Good morning, everybody. It is Saturday. We're playing more Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. Why does everybody have to yell? Oh my god. Just running around the house yelling. Anyway, how is everybody doing tonight? We are here in Kakariko Village, because we have stuff to do. And that stuff is... Hang on, where is it? No, here we go. Here we go. Alright. So I've been doing some stuff. I took a picture of that guy. These should be the rest of the tablet thingies from the guy. At least I hope so. If it doesn't read them as... Yeah. Anyway, we gotta find the guy who is, so we can show them to him and finish that quest. Which I think he should be here. Hello, sir. Are you here? You are here. Excellent. Well, did you find a stone tablet? Man, I think I found all the rest of them. According to the stone tablet, look at landing. We have 12 tablets left to find. If you happen to find more stone tablets, get some kind of visual evidence and show me. Here's a picture. Wonderful, let's see it then. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh, aha. Incredible. It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. Hang on. Oh man, okay. So sweet the song of King Rauru, on so great the beauty of his suster's dance, that wormin eyes on Eris captive. On so hende quensonius gassen on us, alle, so felt he min heart, als captive fallen. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare reading 12 of these. Seruantes lif, though moke, laborsum, han moke, jolity as well. Longi be the life probably of the royal family. There ye love so. Oh. There we go. This is an account of a party from those days. It says King Rauru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but these nobles amused themselves with song and dance. But what a vivid recounting of a scene never before related in any history book. The descriptions of their personalities and expressions make the ancient past feel alive again. This stone tablet is a first-class find. Well done, dear Chamberlain. I'm leaving behind this account for us. I'm positively beside myself to think of how this story from the ancient past persevered so long to reach us today. Very good. I thank you. Not just with words, but with this as well. Oh, damn. He's going to give me money. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet, look at do you have any others? This is vital research. Okay. I have so many of them. Get started translating right away. Oh yes, I see now what we have here. A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Sonia, quen du Hyrulis king, by birthy Hylian Pristiris, herself ye born of Lundi, nat of sky ye aboven. Specken she with open heart hurty, ernst to Ali, even to the Zonais king. This king e thinky it goody gaudy adventure Aven Sure, yeah. Adventure. So to learny of the Londies folky, to send his head ebent to listenin, is switch pleasance. Pleasance. Wow, this looks to be about Queen Sonia. It claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Despite his status as a Zonai, a people popularly thought to be gods, she would counsel him without any trepidation. Moreover, Rauru heeded this counsel. Incredible! This account gives us first-hand knowledge of the nature of Queen Sonia and King Rauru's relationship. Rauru found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will, and before long they were married. That last bit isn't in the text. That's me speculating. Nonetheless, this is truly fascinating. History rarely speaks of a person's character prior to being elevated to royalty, so I can't help but fantasize. I haven't forgotten your reward. Thank you. Great. I probably wasn't expecting me to do like all of these all at once. Follow the high rule. 10 tablets left to find. Alright, here we go. We're going to be here for a while. Settle in, everybody. Here's what the original text says. Oft wis Rauru, king of Kene Blade, wave his work real in favor of the hunty, und oft kewinti Sonia Quene of Kine insight, seke out him and repair this king to kingly besenissi. In her sapiency simis she diven, that she kuni him ever findi, and for his folly semes him the more humane. On the king, oh he laughed, like he not him her equal, for her wit he keeney. On the quen she laughy too, alzaf even she scolded. Allow me to explain. It's actually a very enlightening story. Apparently, King Rauru would vacate his official business from time to time in order to go out hunting. I had the impression he was a stricter, more serious king, but I guess he had a lighter side as well. However, Queen Sonia was always a step ahead. She would put a stop to King Rauru's hunts and bring him back. In some circumstances, you might expect this to have been a point of tension at their court. But the tone here is much more playful than that. These royals were more relatable than one might assume. Or so it seems from this account, at least. How fascinating. We rarely get a glimpse into the down-to-earth side of royalty in this way. It's an important find, to be sure. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. Nine left. I knew you could do it. I'm excited to get a look at this. Here's what the original text says. The king was late come to this Avon, so maked the quene to Sharon tales of her land, of Shireneses al grane igloen, of early days sinis Hyrulus funding have diverse monstresse her raume besaged und asseliadete unsessingi in strife they brought to despair Fulcus Liffen, king und queen yeste, them suluye to bring in scourge to endy. With, I hear my cat scratching, with might of light and pure driven back even on the royal couple made the shrinesses to selling him away. This is about the Demon King. Wow, okay. This holy Selene ben ye clip to sureness of light. Great king, great queen, ye thank ye footy when you were maiden child, that ye cudis pis tokunin. I'll walk you through this one. The subject here is the actions King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more here about light and time too. Oh, not about the Demon King. The sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers. Though it's part of ancient history, it's a feat that those of us living today should still be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Here's what the original text says. Quainte Minoru. The king's elder sister falleth so deep in her bouquets, switch that she oft forgettes to etten. In min myriad weighed on what much ye con, but if her happen that it been little if ale. Of late tritteth she constructis, thinkest did she maketh with her hundis as vessel for spirit when bodilition fellin. So yet is she, misht she living longi in spirit e hushed within this construct. Though many ne seems holding any deceit, by me faith ye can not else truth. This word is beliefen. So King Raru's older sister was named Mineru. Here we learn a bit about Mineru. It says that she neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It was part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more like a sort of ghost story, but remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The revelation that Mineru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me, and yet the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Mineru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Very good. I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. Here's what the original text says. Full fin is the waiter this morn on have audience with the os princes said being kin feber distraught yeris to Quene Sonia. I'm trying to see what captions are trying to do with these, and wow. Begras has she been given a name most suete of Zelda she been yclept. In certain folkes there is suspicion, for strange were her garmentes, on so din were her appearance, yet will they her countenance on bearing make it proof of her right blood e bond to Queen Sonia. Alice be Zelda to remainin for a while with us. I will myself als Hakimari offer ikin her service. This is another fascinating entry. If my translation is correct, the Zelda described here is Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. It seems she was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. But this Zelda had such an undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale! It's also fascinating. This level of detail on individual people is virtually unheard of in text from so long ago. I feel extremely blessed to be researching ancient Hyrulean in such times. Note, too, how clearly this conveys the writer's feelings regarding Zelda. Once it was clear Zelda would be staying, she applied to be the chamberlain to the princess. That suggests real admiration. Very good, and as I promised, I have a reward for you. Here's what the original text says. Princess Zelda, recent comes to send Mineru, the king's elder sister. I come ek for her to Siruin. To die come here to passen that Mineru shuied to Zelda construct. Elder greatest he has the son. Zelda, she much desired to hit to ridden on the Nikone not seeing kust here stopping. Though I did protesting loudly. Newer the lace she made to sit in high, upon the constructed sculptress, on to ridden like an horse, all full of grace. Min Lausian, so grand already did grow in all the more. The variety of tales on these stone tablets continues to fascinate me. Zelda apparently visited Mineru often to assist with her research. I have no idea what kind of thing this construct that allowed people to ride on it was, but Zelda wrote it so well that our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she tried. That's the long and short of it here. But more than the narrative, what strikes me is the back and forth between the Chamberlain and Zelda. The Chamberlain tried to warn Zelda of the danger, but Zelda pushed past her and wrote the construct anyway. It's short, but so evocative of both the level of technology found in this era and the character of their visitor, Zelda. The treasure found in these stone tablets is the pearls of wisdom and nuggets of personality contained within. Great money. Here's what the original text says. Fazioin no favoreth, garmenentes, adorned with Mercheron patroons, on for ond, with beyond they wearn. This task for Macheron come of the Castellis Emstresse, who saw get to sovereign quarrels for princesses Elden to placen. This facione Zelda telled to the seamstress, where in her true home well loved. In her time word, ever reaching patrons of bright hues in the shop of Mucheron. And you are hende seamstress, set hirte on this patron's copian, which sell to mane hape personia. Is after some vermin, one but ne cord nete in finden. Oh. How curious. Here we learn something about the fashion trends of that era. The story's catalyst is their Zelda telling a tailor about the mushroom-patterned outfits becoming popular in her homeland. Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothing in that vein, and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. Do you know that Cece from Hetano Village? Imagine the look on her face if she were to find out. They say that trends go in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long ago. Time travel, am I right? One last thing about the Chamberlain. Her interest in fashion shows that there was more to her than devoted service. She was just like anyone else in the kingdom. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. The thought of such incredible blah blah blah. 4 tablets left. Here we go. Here's what the original text says. Of late have ye heard he told a strong laddie walks around in the castle in the dark of night. She owned Princess Zelda seems else twinnis too, but they saw not a near light in Ian. More else a dead thing than not. When she's asked about this as walk is Princess Zelda of that been no thing remembering. That won't stray, or spirit of darkness be this vision. So feared I am of men, imagining cases that I call not sleeping.
Oh.
This one is an ancient ghost story. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. It's a first-hand account of a ghostly or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. A bit like how there have been eyewitness accounts of our Princess Zelda in the newspaper, even though she's gone missing. Could our Zelda be a ghost too? No, of course not. There's no such thing. As a believer in science, I should know better than to suggest such things. Please forget I said anything. Here's what the original text says. Says here, founding has Hyrule Switch hardship isn't. But that is only a small moment of time. Mineru, the king's older sister, says of this kingdom, that hit ne mock not awaren aya be yakikche, net ever forth for footer. Princess Zelda tells higher that this footer would be rot already, that the champion birth from the sky coming. Between the two, that he make to finding a way this champion in that this own time to helping. Her men trueth, so get they be of reason, temple of time, into the skia to warden hit Oyonis evil. Aldiden so in for distraught die, our kingdom might it be seft. In min hurti I woot, I helpen mat, and I askov Mineru, canst jou device the minis to uprisen in skadestane. Min word is, I say not now, but the is memorize siphon of the royal family high in the sky for their future time. This is unbelievable. The details aren't clear, but essentially, the Chamberlain trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth the suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky. Which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built into that ancient era, being lifted into the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says. Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There are so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account so long removed from the event. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it? Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Blah, blah, blah. 2 left. Here's what the original text says. Sweet wondrous sight ye have beholden that ne can hit not justly be described. The temple of time ye saw we, and all Lunde ye held it, reason it to the sky, both fearful and majestic. As Princess Zelda ye told me, if for distant future comes champion to that place, the hope of that Hyrule safen. For that champion be hit that this greatest stane inscriben. The king's elder sister Mineru sent his new this stane to the sky, that the champion mout him Iridan. My head is spinning. I need to lie down. This is an incredible find. An eyewitness account to the Temple of Time floating up into the sky. It's a landmark discovery for the history of Hyrule. It may be one of the top 10 most important discoveries of all time. Even among all the breathtaking displays of power we knew of from the era, to raise the land and its buildings into the sky. That was a feat impressive even to those accustomed to wonders. You can tell as much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the land they raised into the sky, and that he would help save Hyrule. The Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help. So she inscribed these records onto the stone tablets that Minero sent into the sky. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed that the tremors have gone past my hands and my legs. My whole body is shaking. Please excuse me. This is no way for a researcher to behave. I need to view these accounts as a historian and not get swept up in personal sentiments. Thank you, Link. Blah, blah, blah. Reward. One more. Here's what the original text says. Rauru, Hyrule's king, Sonia, her queen, his elder sister Mineru, Aunt Ike, Princess Zelda, all whom he served and loved, all whom Thurgoggon, Alon curve e this wordis upon this stan, and all thirtene, surfing all's royal families recording, min work finil, full rot for all age. Many the mark made by this much beloved peoples, peplis, some eth sene, some unsene. When he make remembrance of her Marcus, fell it un flame of hope, through full small within me. It be alls through this Marcus some groat design describin. I ne con that met Princess Zelda her love for her londe. What more then, ask ye, can ye do for Hyrule's peoples? Let min life lead me fro henceforth in answer full worthy to this question. It seems that this is the last of the records. The royals whom the Chamberlain served were so faithfully were gone one by one. It's heartrending to read. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. What's less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Well, each new mystery is an opportunity to do more research. If I keep digging, someday I'll unravel it. Like the noble Chamberlain, I must do my part. Thank you, Link. Here's your reward, blah, blah, blah. We thought of such incredible... Oh, wait a moment. Wasn't this the final stone tablet? We collected all 13 of them. I can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment. Now that I've read all of it, well, to step outside my role as a researcher, I'm deeply impressed with the author. I'd very much have liked to meet her. If only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. But of course, collecting the 13 records on these stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation, Link. Oh, hey, Puppet! How's it going? Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. In recognition of your work as a member, well, honorary member of the survey team, I want you to have this cloth. Ooh! I'll tell you, Link, I've never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. To see all this valuable data compiled on the research lab wall makes me almost overcome with emotion. Where should I display this one? Maybe on the wall over there? Goodness, but this place could use a tidying up. Everything you gave me is posted to the research lab wall. By all means, come and look at it whenever you like. I gained some precious understanding from my analysis of the text discovered this time. This history the Chamberlain left for posterity contains not just facts, but an important record of her feelings. I want to continue my research of ancient Hyrulean so I can convey those feelings to the rest of the world. Link, thank you very much for working with me on this. Chicken Man doesn't have a house anymore. Poor Chicken Man. Well, fuck that guy anyway. He's busy. Alright, so... that's part of what I did. Whilst between the last stream and this stream. The other thing I was doing... oh god, okay, wait. Wait! Wait, are you oh my god, I thought it was done! I thought I was done. I still need fucking Nature's Claw. God damn it. I thought it was... you know, I feel like in the last game... gathering items from dragons was a bit easier because you always kind of knew where they were or where they were gonna be, and you could kind of just like wait for them. There are spots here. Fucking goddamn it, he's all the way over there. You fucker! Getting dragon parts in this game has been a nightmare for me. Oh my god. Farish is probably the easiest. You turd of a dragon! I should put on my other outfit. Oh, that's one of the other things I did. I, did a bunch of, item grinding, I guess, to level up. So I've got the flame outfit fully leveled. I've got the snow outfit fully leveled. None of the rest of them are. But some of them are fully leveled now. Which is nice. You, I need your claw, you shithead. I missed. Okay. Don't you dare! Oh my god. Who's gonna go into the hole? Did you see that? It was gonna go into the hole. Link, he's all the way up there. Why are you still cold? Oh, there's a cow. Okay. So we finished that. Do we want to go over here and finish this quest real quick? Because this is one of, the Lurelin Village thing is one of the quests where the monsters don't respawn, so I don't have to fight them again, which is nice. But that means I need to go get... oh, there's like no... I mean, there's a couple. That's not a lot of trees, though, so there's more up that way. How many did he say? 15? Adventure Logie. No, not Shrine Quest. Lurelin Village. Okay. Help rebuild Lurelin Village. That doesn't tell me anything. Can you tell me how much I need? I think it was 15 logs. How many logs are here? 6. That's if all of these are actual trees. They're not! Oh my god. Scare the shit out of me. Oh. Shit, no! No! Oh, man, I killed one of them. Nah! Get off. Alright, we got 5. So now we will take these upstairs. This way. Very slowly. I feel like this is one of those quests that we should just do on stream. We will go to the desert eventually. I didn't expect it to take me like 35 minutes to read through all that stuff. I guess I should have assumed that though. How much farther are the trees? Oh, I went the wrong way. They're over here. Oh, there's fuckers over here. God damn it. I can't believe that guy hasn't seen me. Wild. Excuse me. Oh, did it break? I guess it must have. Oh! There we go. Well, it's nice that he's not noticing me at all. Truly, truly nice. Incredible. Shit. Alright, well, you're coming over here then. I need like 3 more. I don't have to get into a fight with that guy. Oh, he's going to bed? Going to beddy bye. What an excellent monster. Thank you for going to beddy bye. Oh, that one's alive. it. You turd. These are fuckers, I tell you what. You come over here so that I don't have to, like, go over there. Thanks. Okay. Oh, shit. Gonna use your corpse to build a village. Aren't you proud? Okay. Hopefully that is all of the logs that we need. Oh, did those respawn? Those three respawned. That's so funny. God, I hope this is right. If it's not, you better, like, take it off the total, because I don't want to do this again. Oh boy, what happened? What am I stuck on? Excellent. Here we go. All right. Oh, good. You're still standing out by the... Oh, that's a dog. I smell high-quality lumber. Well, 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 you got right to work gathering logs, may I see? I see. May I? Yeah, sure. Seeing someone work so hard, and then the rain even, it warms my heart. Thank you. I'll be sure to take good care of this. Thanks for getting after those logs. That makes 15 in our collection. Will you look at that? What a haul. Thanks a lot, pal. We've gathered enough logs to make the repairs. We just need 20 bundles of Hylian rice. We're gonna restore these charming buildings to their former glory. You and me, baby. Here's the rice. Whoa, just look at you go. I like the hustle. First thing I've got to do is use these logs you collected to shore up the foundations under the buildings. So hold tight just for a bit, okay? I'll do the foundation work and check the state of the buildings while I'm at it. I'll be back before you know it. Wow. Okie doo, sorry for the wait. The foundations are nice and solid. Now it's time to move on to repairing the buildings. There are 5 buildings that need fixing. 3 of them are establishments, the inn, the restaurant, and the Lucky Treasure Shop. 2 of them are homes, the village head's house and Armis's house. The repair process will depend on the building we're working on, so I'll explain once you decide where we start. Now we're getting to the real meat of the Laurelin Bridge Village Revival, so which building should we get to work on? The homes, I guess. We're rebuilding a house. Well, which one? Sure. Oh, we're rebuilding the house for the head of the village, are we? The house is there. That there is where the village head and his family live. They've been letting me stay with them, too. Oh, so cozy. They even had a little something from Princess Zelda on display. Then along came those awful monsters. How about we head over there so I can explain what we need to do to fix the place up? Okie do. Please follow me. God, this is going to be like a whole thing, isn't it? I thought it was going to be done.
Oh.
Clearly not. Okay, here we are. The central pillar is broken, and we have to fix it pronto. After all, it provides a vital support to the whole building. I already used the logs you collected to shore up the foundation, so... Look at this house over here. We'll need to stick a palm tree log through the detached hut, too. There are even holes for a central pillar in the roof and floor. That's where the log is supposed to go. Of course, there are plenty of logs to be had from palm trees growing around here. But how are we going to put one of those logs through the holes in the floor and the roof? You might say it's a real stumper. I don't know. Why don't you just, like... What are you doing? You want to hear something pathetic? During the whole pirate raid, I was holed up in my house hiding. After the evacuation, I'd snuck back to grab a change of clothes. But before I knew it, there were pirates outside, so I had no choice but to hunker down and pray they didn't find me. If not for you, they probably would have demolished my house with me in it. You saved my life, and you helped me come to an important realization. An outfit isn't worth risking your life for, no matter how good it makes your legs look. Oh, why am I still talking? I didn't mean to keep you out in the wet. If you need a place to dry off, you're welcome to go inside. The outbuilding was destroyed, but my house itself is okay. Okay. Well, there goes that, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, I think I need to be here. There we go. Oh, it's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Leave the rest to me. I'm on it. I'm not saying that. Okie do, all done. It's all done. From here on out, I'll have a comfy place to sleep at night. Oh, I thought I heard the sound of hammering coming from the house. That's exactly how it was before. Luckily, the house's main building went undamaged, but the detached hut where Bolson was staying was destroyed. So I was so worried about finding a place for him to sleep, but not anymore. Sorry I had to go to the trouble of fixing up our house. Here, I'd like to give you something for the repairs. It's the tastiest fish you can catch around here. Grill it, stew it, whatever you like. It's always delicious. There was a picture of Princess Zelda on display in the detached hut. Quick, let me make sure it's not damaged. I'm sure it was damaged. Hey, this is no time for resting on laurels. There's work to do and it ain't doing itself. You and me, we're beasts of construction. We'll have this village put back together in no time. It's a nice little house. You had... Oh, that. Oh. Fairies. Very nice. Alright. Let's get the other home. Armis's house is the only one that still needs fixing. Armis's house is there. I recall Armis said he wanted a spot outside to display his biggest catches. Why don't we relocate to Armis's house for a bit? It's easier for me to explain what we need to do. Okie doo, please follow me. Alright, here we are. Central pillar. Already shored up the building's foundation. If we can place a log, that should do it. When you pick a palm tree, just make sure it's a straight one. What, you don't want your palm trees to be gay? Ugh, whatever. Well, that one looks pretty not gay, I guess. Hang on. I don't have anything to cut with. Oh, I guess we can use this. But not what I would prefer to use, but... if it works, I guess. So I'm gonna need you here. I need you over here. And I'm just gonna hop up here and grab this. Excellent. Okay, turn that. Oh fuck, I can't see. Okay. It's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar, blah, blah, blah. Leave the rest to me. Behold, what you see before you is the work of a true craftsman. Oh, my house is fixed? You really fixed it. Thank you. I can finally get back to making a living. I'm really sorry I wasn't any help. Please take this as a kind of apology. Now I can go fishing again. You know, I don't need very many fish to feed myself, so I share the extras I catch with other folks. I usually save them for people here in the village, but I really owe you for fixing my house. If I have extras to share, I'll put them in front of my house. Please take whatever you need. Hey, this is no time for resting on our laurels, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let me look at the house. Very nice. Wow, what am I doing? No. Oh, well that was a bad idea. Okay, drop that. Equip that. Use that. Excellent. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I guess we're working on the next thing. We fixed up all the houses. Now it's time to move on to the establishments. Which one should we start with? I think the restaurant. We're rebuilding the restaurant, are we? The restaurant is over there. Azure Bay is known for its incredible cuisine, you know. They offer dishes from all over the world. How about we relocate the restaurant? And I can explain, blah, blah, blah. Alright, here we are. The central pillar is broken. I already showed up the building's foundations. Place a log. Is this really like... It's just the same thing over and over again. Okay, so we need that. Sorry for, like, murdering your trees or whatever. Because I need to get onto the box. Ow. Okay, would you like to, there we go. Oh, that's in a really bad place, I see. Okay, hang on. Let's relocate that. There we go. Get a load of my handiwork. Talk about a perfect restoration job. The old building skills are still sharp as nails, baby. Now all we have to do is wait for the owner to return and... Hey, am I dreaming? Wow, but it was all broken before. Look, Zuda, our house. It's all better, too. I just came to check on my restaurant and my house. I was so worried about them. Was it you? Did you fix them? Thank you so much. Please, I want you to have this. Food. Of all the dishes we serve at a restaurant, this is the one I'm most proud of. Please stop by anytime you're hungry. I'll treat you to meals the likes of which you've never tasted before. As of now, Azure Bay is open for business. Alright, what's next? The inn. The inn is over there. It's known far and wide for its open salt spa. They use herbs and whatnot to soothe travelers' sore and weary muscles. Alright, here we are. As you can see, the frame and the central pillar managed to hold up just fine. But if you look inside, you'll see there's a puddle of rainwater. Getting rid of the water won't be difficult, but that junk in there is a hazard and will make it impossible for me to work. I don't want to damage the framing, since we're lucky it's intact, but I'm not sure how to get rid of that debris. It won't be easy, but I think we're going to have to pull it out piece by piece from above. Once all that junk is gone, I'll start the rebuilding work right away. It'll look incredible. Aha! Oh, there was a log here. This is the debris that you were worried about? I can't reach it. Okay. You know what I don't have? lot of arrows. A lot of arrows is just something I don't currently have. Is that not all of it? Figure out, remove the debris. Okay. What else do I have to remove? Nothing else is showing up. Like, I can't grab anything else. Oh, does it mean my ice too? Whoa, boy. I guess it would also mean my ice. It means my ice. Well, I'm betting someone got rid of all that junk. That someone is you, by the way. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. It was counting my ice block. Restored to its former glory. Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself. The owner can move back in any old time. What is going on? I thought the pirates destroyed my place. But here it is, good as new. You two rebuilt it, didn't you? I was hiding out in the Gyarados region in the southwest, but it's just sand as far as the eye can see. Yeah, I know, that's where we're going. I missed the ocean so much I had to come back, and then I found this. I can't believe my inn is all fixed up. I'm stunned. Oh, I'm sorry. I really must give you a thank you gift. I brought this back as a little treat for everyone. Please, come on by and enjoy our famous salt spa. No time to waste. The inn is open for business as of today. The Lucky Treasure Shop is the only one that still needs fixing. The Lucky Treasure Shop is over there. It's a charming spot that beguiles travelers with a treasure game that, rumor has it, no one ever loses. How about we head over there, explain everything, blah blah blah. Alright, here we are. A palm tree grew through the roof, up on the second story. It was a bit of a landmark actually, but well, the damage is worse than I thought. I rebuilt the foundation using the logs you collected for me, but this building is so big that rather than connecting the roof and the floor, the palm tree should go in the plant pot on the second floor and then up through the hole in the roof. When it comes to selecting blah blah blah, make sure it's straight. I guess this one's straight. Whoopsie. That's a cricket. It's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Just leave the rest to me. Yes, it's perfecto. It's the biggest building in this village, so returning it to its former glory wasn't easy. But the owner's gonna love it. Whoa, 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 what exactly is going on here? I was sure the monsters had done my shopping. I heard the pirates were gone and came running. I can't believe I can open my shop again. I never thought this day would come. This place means everything to me. My old man, rest his soul, left it to me. Here, please, I have to thank you. Take this. I picked several of them while I was hiding out. I was planning to throw them at the pirates, but there's no need for that now. Because of you, the Lucky Treasure Shop is back in business. In fact, sorry for the quick visit. Oh, no problem. Something came up. Don't worry about it. Go. You got to take care of yourself first, right? Thank you for coming by, Puppet. Have a good night. What did I read? You don't even need rupees. You can be broke and still come in and try your luck. Doors are open starting now. Bolson, is it true? You bet it is. Every last building in the village is good as new. Incredible. How can I ever thank you? And to think you restored the village so quickly. A feast is most certainly in order tonight. Did you hear that? A feast. He said a feast is in order. Oh dear. Do you think I should change my outfit? Oh, it looks very nice. The day the pirates attacked and overran the village, I was desperate to get everyone to safety. Before I knew it, our beloved home was gone. After everyone fled, the only sound coming from Lurelin village was the sound of monsters. I never thought, never dared dream I'd live to see the day we could all laugh together again like this. This moment, right now, it's all thanks to you. Of course, I am extremely grateful to Bolson as well. No, there's no need to thank me. After all, when I first drifted into this village, you all welcomed me with open arms, didn't you? The work I did here, it's just my way of paying your kindness back. Bolson, thank you. I think I accidentally pressed a button there. This village owes you a debt. In fact, I think it's safe to say that you're this village's savior. Now, I talked about this with the rest of the folks around here, and we do not have enough money or treasure to repay you for saving our home. But the treasure we do have, well, it's this village and everyone in it. So from now on, we'll do everything we can to share our hospitality with you. Aye. For the village's savior, I'll provide a bed for free anytime. You're also welcome to eat at the restaurant as much as you like, free of charge, of course. The village's savior may not need to test his luck, but I'm sure it'd be fun to play a treasure chest game once in a while. Please feel free to take anything you find in the village. Oh, I'm awash in emotions. I can't hold it back anymore. Kuta, Kinov, look lively. It's time for the what? Lurelin Revival Dance. Have you guys practiced this? Alright. Lurelin Village has been fixed. Actually, we should probably stay at the village inn. I can stay for free.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hey Rada, how's it going? Honk. Congrats on getting first. 5 squats. Oh my god. Until morning. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. Thank you for the exercise. It's time. I think it's time. That is... What is that? I don't know what that is. That's fine. Okay. We're going to the desert. It's only been an hour and a half since I started streaming. Only. Sorry, my fingernail was bugging me. It's being real annoying. There's a doggo. I was kind of hoping you had some more boxes in here, buddy. Goddamn, do I need arrows? All that work, only one arrow. Just get some of this useless junk out of here. Okay. It is daytime. It is time. It is time to go. We're going... Wait, is it cold? What time is it? AM. Okay, it's AM. We're gonna need hot weather attack? Is that gonna make Link not faint? I have no idea. Okay, so we have there's the... That's different. That's a human person. Oh, that's two human people. Hey, over here. Vasak! I can't help but smile whenever I've got customers, whether it's 1 or 100. It's not enough that the intense desert days and freezing desert nights have reached Gyarados Canyon. Thanks to that sand shroud, there hasn't been any business here at all. If you're interested in sand seals, then you're in the right place. Sand seals are animals that can cruise easily through the desert, and this shop is where we rent them to travelers. Many travelers embark on journeys into the desert, only to discover how quickly their feet sink into the dunes. If you're thinking of crossing the desert, you should make it easy on yourself and go sand seal surfing instead. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now. What about you? Hmm? Oh, Pocky! I remember you! If you're looking to rent a sand seal, go right ahead. Don't mind me. I'm busy trying to figure out how to get back to Gyarados Town. It's a bit hard to see right now because of the sand shroud covering the desert. Yep. Look far in the distance. Do you see that shrine peeking out above the sand shroud? That's where Gyarados Town is. The shrines like that one appeared all over the world after the upheaval. Excuse me. Lucky for me, too. If that one hadn't shown up, I'd have completely lost sight of town. Of course, it's really hard to see inside the sand shroud, so it might be impossible to reach town even with a sand seal. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to investigate those ruins too, but trying to travel in the Sand Shroud was a terrible idea. Maybe I should just stay at Karakar Bazaar and rest. I mean, it'd mean giving up getting back to town, but... What the fuck is going on over there? We'll be okay if we stick on the path. I don't remember that mushroom tree thing. Or is that a rock? I certainly don't remember it, whatever it is. You're hungry.
Oh.
Getting things done early, that's a good idea. I hear plenty of travelers through the desert and Gyarados Canyon have collapsed since the climate shifted. It should be fine if you have food that suits the temperature, though. Well, just make sure you don't overdo it. Almond. Oh no, it's not enough. Do I have anything? Oh god, I don't. That's for cold resistance. I don't have any heat resistance. Oh no, that's flame resistance. Fuck. Okay, to the bazaar. Now, what are they up to? Savada. Another Hylian, huh? I commend you and those merchants for making it here under these abnormal conditions. But the area south of Karakar Bazaar is covered in the sand shroud right now, so visibility is extremely low. Then there are the eyewitness reports of strange monsters. I won't think any less of you if you call off your trip here. Besides, this oasis is under the protection of us Gyarados holders, so you know it's a safe place to rest and relax. $86 degrees. Always be vigilant. Got some lizard tails. If the heat bothers you. Vasak! I sell one of the latest fashion crazes straight from Gyarados Town. If you're after the Desert Vo headband, you've come to the right place. It used to be hard for Vo to get their hands on it. Not only is what I sell a fashionable choice, it's also great at staving off the desert heat. And even if you've already got one, why settle for just one when you could get another in a different color? A different color. Using dye to change the color of clothes is a big thing with young Vi traveling around Hyrule. Is that a fucking... What the fuck is going on over there? If you're interested, there's a store in Hateno Village in the eastern edge of Hyrule, the Kochi Dye Shop. Hateno Village used to be a quiet, peaceful little town, you know. But now it's a tourist hotspot. Some folks consider it the center of all things fashionable. The headband is the last one I have, you know. If you buy it, I'll tell you a super special secret that even most Gyarados don't know. Oh, I will absolutely buy it. Sure. Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Vote series. There's also a spalder and trousers, but you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gyarados Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. Oh, now that I think about it, Vo aren't allowed in Gyarados Town. Forget I said anything. Did that fucking thing move? Oh, beetle! I can't carry any more of these. Beetle. Sure. Alright. Buddy, I need arrows. Ooh. I don't have those. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, arrows, thank God. Okay. I'll take all of them. I should have plenty of this stuff. Oh. Are you also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud? Ugh. Is it ever gonna let up? I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge. But this intense daytime heat and the cold nights have messed with my skin, so I figured I'd take some time off at the spa. But thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to Gyarados Town. This is just the worst. Ugh, okay, I'm fine now. I just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles. Just have to unfurl my brow. Which I do, no sweat. If I could just take advantage of that spa plan. There's a skilled esthetician in Gyarados Town named Aroma. The fluffy beds are great and all, but I hear Roma's spa plan is something else entirely. Apparently nothing else can make you feel as relaxed and refreshed as it does. I just want to soothe my poor skin and bone-tired body. Excavating at Dig Dug Bridge has been exhausting. Ugh, okay, I'm fine now. I just need to turn this frown upside down. If I read 3 big ideas one more time, I'm gonna start seeing the pages in my dreams. Had I known I'd be stuck waiting this long, I'd have at least brought a real book or a newspaper or anything else. Okay, where's that mushroom thing? Savak. You're an unfamiliar face. Are you a member of the caravan squad heading to Gyarados Town? No. They're a group of Hylian merchants. It's not as though they can do business in this sand shroud, so they're helping out by guarding the entrance here. It's clear their plan is to gain entrance to Gyarados Town by getting into our good graces. But our law about Vo is absolute. We couldn't let them in if we wanted to. Gyarados Town is to the southwest of here. It's the biggest town in the region. That said, the laws of the Gyarados forbid Vo men from entering the town. Though, Vo or not, under this terrible sand shroud, it would take a near miracle to reach the town in the first place. I recommend you follow the example of the Vo and the caravan squad and give up on even trying for now. Well, even if you're not with them, you shouldn't leave here regardless. Hey y'all, what's up? I think this is stone, but no matter what I do, I can't put a dent in it. I have a bad feeling about this thing. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, isn't there... There is a shrine. Sava. I mean Savak. That was close. If the others heard me, they'd definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating weapon in a stylish way. She told me to make it sparkle, and that it must radiate burning passion, but I don't know what she's talking about. She's got an allergy to monsters too, so that means monster parts are off limits. If I just had a weapon I could use as a reference for where to start, that would help a lot. Something isn't quite... I don't know if I'm getting the sparkle, the burning passion from what you've done with the weapon. But still, Sark. I mean Sarkso. The hero of interior decorating. I do appreciate you for trying to help. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I don't think I have... I have one thing I could... Oh, what about this? What about this? Or do I need dazzle fruit?
Oh.
Something isn't quite right. Okay, it wants... I think it needs something else. Can I open these? What do you think you're doing? Those rations are for the soldiers. The sand drought is wreaking havoc on our supply of provisions right now. Sorry, but if you need something, check the shop. I need something to attach? I guess I can always take it too. Okay, equip that. I love how you made your persona more gay. Yep, it's rainbow month, which means more rainbows. More. Alright, where's the sparkly stuff? Hold? Drop? No, not that. Is that sparkly enough? Okay, what about this?
Oh.
Nope. Okay. Well, I don't know then. I'm gonna go take this to... Hang on, we're gonna go to stop at Terrytown. I updated my house. I don't know if I showed you my updated house. But we need to go to Terrytown, so... Let's do this real quick. Well, I still have clothes. A sliding device. Mm-hmm. What about it? Hey mermaid, how's it going? sand? Oh, it is sand. I was wondering why the floors were funky. How is your weekend going? It's okay. Love the rainbow. Thank you. Valley Rainbow. Okay, so I need this, I guess. Put that there. I need... I saw that somewhere. How do I get over there? Okay, if I put that there... Oh boy! This doesn't seem to work. Can I reach that? Oh, I can't. But I can now! Okay. Are you ready? Okay, like what if we did it this way? Are you kidding me? Fine, fine. We will put it somewhere else. We put it here. Why is this not working? Okay, we can only go forward. And kind of sideways. It seems docked well. Okay. My grandmother is sick and worried for her, kinda mad at her, but I don't want to be mad. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope she gets better. I hope things go okay for y'all. That's always like an upsetting time to be dealing with. Fuck. Well, that worked. This is kind of fun, actually. Is that if you drop your... Well, here we are. Cool beans. Oh wait, I should post that meme in the Discord actually. Okay, back to Terrytown. Oh no, map. Map is definitely what we need. We need to go... Would you like to see my updated house? Sure. Okay, cool, because I'm going to show it to you anyway. Oh, right. Anyway, this is my house. It looks kind of goofy from the outside, but it's super cute inside. Has no windows. Anyway, this is the blessing room. I need to... We have, like, a ton of orbs. We only have 4. Stamina. Yes. There's still, like, 100 shrines to do in this game. I have not even scratched the surface with... Oh, Link has fingernail polish! Did you see that? I never noticed that. I wonder if it's just, like, certain outfits. Okay, anyway, that's just there to be convenient. I have a little pond. It has a fish. I have a little garden. It does not have a fish. I have a giant horse. He's named after a Gundam. Okay, here's the inside of the house. Oh, that's right, you don't like horses. It's okay, they're only real in video games, just remember that. Here's the kitchen. Here's the dining room. This is the portrait of my husband. The fucking cheater. Here's a weapons room that I only got because I got a very specific sword. That's the sword from Skyward Sword. I was just like, I'm not using that. That's going... Here's the bedroom. I like this little triangle bit. I think it's cute. It just makes the house look so goofy from the outside. I wish there were windows. You could put a window right there. Or right there. Anyway, that's my house. Now we get to go over there. You like it? Thank you. I'll probably reconfigure it again at some point. But for now I like it. Cool glider. Oh yeah, it's got a monster on it. It was very big and scary. Hang on. I can have them make the monster. Hi, hey. I know I don't have the right monster, but I have a... Can I show you the picture of the chicken? No? Okay. Anyway. This is a Gleeok. This is what's on the glider. They're so scary. I'm so scared of them. Okay, make the sculpture, please. Oh my god, what the fuck is it standing on? It's just like floating here. This man is what the fuck? It's a Gleeok. This thing tried to kill me. I think it's really cool how you could just like make giant monster models in this game and just like put them around town. So there's a Lionel. That's a Boglin. This is a Frox. That's a Horiblin, and this is a Battle Talus. It's got little guys that stand on it usually. I don't really know how to move this without it just like falling over, so I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. Break it down. Yes. Disassemble this, please. Yep. There we go. Oh, there's a dragon. There's Dinral. She's a jerk. Okay, back to not Terrytown. We were in Terrytown. Back to the desert. Here we go. Whoops. That pond looks like a fish. It looks like a goldfish cracker. You see that? I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in a minute, but like, not right now. Actually, maybe right now. Right. Oh, I need a weapon. Wait. Oh, this is a weapon. This is a weapon. Okay, Gyarados Spear. Yes. Cool. Alright, hang on. I think I know what they want. They want... this. Or maybe this. Oh god, if this doesn't work... There. Maybe that's it. Because well, I don't know. Are crystals sparkly? I'm not sure if sparkly is the right word. Hello. What about this?
Oh.
Okay, I don't know then. I don't know what the answer to that is. Well, that's fine. Okay, I want to climb to the top of the thing. This used to be where it ended. Now there's a whole nother thing they've built on top of it. It's incredible that it doesn't fall over. Looks like things are normal in Gyarados Town. Hey, what are you... Listen, this is the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. My thing is, it's not sparkly. It's shiny, though. That said, I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Karakara Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. So there's Gyarados Town. What the... Oh, never mind. What the heck is going on here? What is that? What is... Really, what is that? It's just like... It looks like an air vent. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. Have some calming music. Okay. Back to game. Come on. There we go. Alright, we gotta figure out what's going on over there, I guess. Whoosh. Hey, y'all! What's going on? I got sand in my eye. Oh. Hey, I know what this is. Why is this here? You do know the sand shroud makes compasses stop working, right? You're not really thinking about trying to push your way through it, are you? It's even more dangerous right now in the cold of night. Just don't do it. It took years and years of regular visits, but we finally started to convince the Gyarados that they can depend on us. So please, I'm begging you, don't ruin it by causing any trouble for being reckless. Get a load of this orb. Seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's someone in Gyarados Town who's investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town... Hey Dan, how's it going? We're in the desert today. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding someone who knows their stuff about this stuff. Yeah, I know where this came from. Safsaba. That was a perfect Vasa, if I do say so myself. Guess what finally arrived? Was it the amiibos? Was it my amiibo cards? Was it? How many more links do you have to draw? Because I can't wait to see them. I can't wait. Yep, in bed. Excellent. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Good on you for saying hello. Who are we? We're the first men who will officially do business with the Gyarados. The Vo Caravan Squad. You guys. If you too want to go to Gyarados Town, you would do well to make friends with us. We're a group of merchants and friends who have long dreamed of doing business in Gyarados Town. Oh, and Vo is the Gyarados Town. Gyarados word for man. Vo's the word to know. If you don't understand at least one word in their language, the Gyarados will never accept you. And we should know, we've spent years here trying to curry favor with them any way we could. They finally entrusted us with protecting the western entrance to Kar Bazaar. I've lost count of the number of times I've been swatted with the flat of a guard's spear. They mistake me for some lowly opportunist. You kind of are. Gyarados Town is located straight out of this gate. It's a town made by Gyarados for Gyarados, which means it's full of Gyarados. Oh, Dan, did you... I've done 5 links so far. I don't know. How many were there? Hang on. How many links did I send you to draw? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 links. You have half the links done. You have 5 more, I believe. Yeah. If my math is correct, or if I can count properly, which neither of those are generally true, then yes. And then there's a bunch of other assorted characters. Look at it straight. And to us, that means it's a utopia. Can I warn people about you guys? Captain Not So Loud, you're gonna give the Gyarados a bad impression of us. Sorry, Robston, it just slipped out. Anyway, the Gyarados have a law forbidding males from entering their town. Keeping us shut out only makes us all the more curious, though. I mean, that's just common sense. We're hoping to raise the Vo caravan squad's likability by gallantly rescuing the Gyarados ladies from the Sand Shroud. But the Sand Shroud doesn't just block our vision, it confuses our compasses too. We got lost in about 5 seconds. In the end, it was the Gyarados ladies who ended up gallantly rescuing us. Still, maybe if we prove our muster as gate guards, the Gyarados will make an exception and welcome us as heroes. You know, I think the Gyarados have like centuries of like dealing with people like you, and they know better. I think they know better. Anyway, I'm gonna go find the Gyarados and tell them to definitely not ever let you into the village. Not that they ever would, but you know. Are you sleepy? You're sleepy. I'm not gonna bother you. Hey Dan, did you do the quest of the sparkly spear? Because I have no idea what they're talking about, or what she's talking about here. It's like make the weapon sparkle with fiery passion or something. I got nothing. Unless it means ruby. The sparkly spear? Yeah, the sparkly spear. This side quest here. Topaz is electrical. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, I tried a dazzle fruit and I've tried this piece of amber. I don't have anything else to try a ruby with right now. Because I don't want to go back to... I don't want to go back to Terrytown to have something removed. What? Oh, I heard the dog. I was like, are there monsters here? No, it's a dog. There's a lizard. Look at that lizard. You can just destroy the fused dazzle fruit. No, the fused dazzle fruit has been removed. It is now amber. Is there another spear here? Because, like, I have this, but I don't want to fuse anything. Like, I don't want to fuse anything like that to it. Everything else has a fusion right now. Are you awake yet? Whoops. You are not. I will wait here for you. I'm just eating, then I'll take a look on my game. Oh, if you haven't done it, then you don't have to, like, you don't have to. I was just asking if you knew offhand. Anyway, what you got to eat? I had a cheeseburger from, McDernald's. Pizza leftovers. That's what I had last night. It was actually surprisingly good. So, like, it was a frozen pizza, right? But it was a breakfast pizza, and I was very concerned about how it was going to taste once I reheated it. But it was fine. I don't usually reheat, Is this a weapon? No, that's a soup ladle. You awake yet? No. Wake up! Lizard! Lizard! Oh, there's some hydromelons. Hydro Malones. Wrong button. Are you awake yet? Oh! He's awake! Hi.
Yeah.
Guy! Man, you just like live here or something? Oh, good morning. Melon, palm fruit, volt fruit, and salt? What? Bird. Yes. This is a Rito. He was here the last time we visited. By last time, I mean in the last game. Forgive me, mixed up my languages there. That was one part good morning and one part Savada. Perhaps I've been out here too long. Which reminds me, I've heard all sorts of new greetings lately, like Vada and Sava. Should I be using those instead? Another highly stranded by the sand shroud, I take it. How challenging life without wings must be. The higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right over it. For us, it's a little more than a sandy fog. Have you seen the thick layer of sand over the desert? That is the sand shroud. Should you be caught in it, not only will it obscure your vision, but it will also make your compass go haywire. Thanks to the updraft over there, however, the oasis is secure. I've never been inside the sand shroud myself. We Rito can simply fly over it. Be careful not to get your feathers rustled by the sand shroud. Good fork for now. Ugh, sorry, that was a little bit goodbye and a little bits of work. Look, you know what I meant. Just take care out there. I like him. Okay. Well. I guess we just need to, like... Oh boy, okay. This is the direction we need to go in. We will continue going in this direction. Do not turn. Oh, we colorful today. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Desert Rift? Excuse me? It's a friend. I came at a good time. That's a Gibdo. That's a Gibdo? Okay, hang on. Hi, I'm here to stab you. Oh, that doesn't seem to work. Your health is slowly going down. Anyway, how's it going, Season? Yes, and extremely colorful. I need your whatever your drops so that I can upgrade my clothes. I hope you don't mind. Hey. Oops. You're wasting my arrows. Oh, you're standing up again. I don't like you. Use a shock-tipped arrow or a fire fruit. Okay, hang on. I have plenty of fire fruits. Yes, that works very good. Gibdo bone. Well, now which way was I going? Weak to the elements. All elements? I think we need to go this way. Well, there's a bottom at least. Okay. Waste all my fucking... Oh, God. It's hot! Oh, I can fix that. No, not that. Waha! Okay. We got turned around. I have no idea which way I'm going. Well, at least I can Are these all the ones I've been to? At least I can still like travel and shit. What is that? That's a building. If you find an updraft, you can go above the sand. Oh, there's more updrafts. Okay, this wasn't here before. What the fuck is this? We're gonna get lost. Good morning. Hi, Jay-Z. Aha! Woo! Okay, where am I? Where do I need to go? I need to go this way. Somebody fucking attack me. Okay, we can't turn. We have to go forward gaily. That's a sand seal. Gyarados Town. Oh, we've arrived. Ruby works and doesn't need to be on a spear. Oh, for that one thing? Hello? Oh! More friends! Hi! Oh, I don't have that. Okay, hang on. I guess let's use this one. Okay. You don't like fire. Oh! That's not enough. Is there like... I can't carry any more weapons? The fuck do I have? Oh, I have a bunch of junk, that's why. Give me this. You met those guys, I see. I did. You can also use fire shock fruit. Oh, okay. So I used the wrong thing then. I tried a dazzle fruit. Okay, so the town doesn't seem to be town-like. Currently. Okay, equip that. Materials, food, and zona devices, key items. Wait, what am I looking for? Also Sidon's ability? Oh, see, I never have him out because he's not all that useful. What am I looking for? For the Gyarados, you can throw the fire shock and save your bow. Oh, that's a better idea. I do want to save my bow. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? Other than that guy? Oh, I should take a picture. I should take a picture of him before he, like, gets up and attacks me. Gyarados. Hello? Why? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I have a bunch of them. Oh. Transmuted Elf is raiding us. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was Star Wars? There's that. There's that. I hope you had a good stream. Hey, Durgan. Oh, now we're sad. Okay, we're not sad anymore. How's it going, everybody? We are in Gyarados Town currently. So, if you need to duck out because spoilers or whatnot, I understand. Thank you for coming by. To everybody else, Welcome in. How's it going? I like your pride bat. Thank you! Very rainbows. So we are going to continue, but please, Elf, tell me how your thing was going. But you should probably minimize the thing. Here we go. Let's go back to this. Give me that arrow. Oh, that was a lot of arrows. Why was Link upset before? Went well, had a super crazy sequence that blew away my mind. Oh, I'll have to go back and look. Oh! There's a person there! And there's a thing there. Robot got murdered. Rip. Rip to the robot. Oh my god, are you the Boots guy? It's the Boots guy! Give me your shoes. Thanks for spoilers, Durgan. Oh no. I don't know what robot we're talking about, but we should probably be more careful about that. Anyway. Another voice. Wait, what? Boots guy! Oh, you're just another real living person. I was certain one of those ghosts haunting this place had come for me. I traveled out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Gyarados women who live here, but there's no one. I do sometimes hear voices coming up from the wells. Obviously, the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Gyarados who are slain by the strange monsters. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too. He's not going to give me his boots. There's a lot of bridges up here, though. The number of droids I've killed is kind of crazy. It could, yeah, that's true. It could just be like a random droid. Alright, I saw a dude down here. There he is. Hello, random dude. Wha! Does this do any better? Or like... Oh no, it's about the same. We'll use fire then. I have tons of these. You jerk! Anyway, go into the wells. Gotcha. Well, that sure wasn't there. This guy's not looking too hard, huh? Alright, I'm heading out. Y'all have fun. Have a good night, Durgan. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, they made a thing for Patricia. Oh, I can do something with it. I don't know what to do with it, but I can. We've got a journal. Got some stuff. More stuff. God, it's hazy. Okay, what's this say? This is Riju's diary. Well, while we're snooping, I received an unsettling report from Buliara today. A strange haze, some have called it gloom, is emanating from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill. But my friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure that those two can get to the bottom of this problem. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What is going on in the world, and are those two safe? Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the danger has come here as well. A sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We've traveled out to see if we can discern the cause of it, but we were ambushed by new monsters called Gyptos. Called? Did you name them? To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. We were inundated with those seeking safety from the sand shroud or the Gyptos, and we still don't know what has caused this. As the chief of Gerudo Town, I am to blame for these failures. The fortifications protecting the shelter are strong. There's no way the monsters will be able to break through. Oh no, the monsters broke through. We're also lucky to have a good source of water in the shelter, but we must watch for invaders trying to use the waterways. And as a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the throne. I see. Okay, we should leave that covered then. Sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Buliara in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. They should be the perfect place for me to practice with my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and for the world, I must do what I can. I know that's what Zelda would advise me to do. Oh, Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us. Watch over us all in these dark times and keep Zelda and Link safe. The Gypto, hard G, I think, are much different from before. They were wrapped mummies in previous games. Ah, interesting. Okay, so they don't want us... I didn't... Yeah, it's still covered. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Do you need help? Is that Plaka?
Oh.
Nothing to report. Well, Avo, did you come here to escape the sand shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter, but I cannot allow any Vo to pass through this door. Oh, you've never heard that word. Vo means man in Gerudo. There is a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo. What's wrong? What's going on? A Vo wandered in here. What? Did you say Vo? There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in. Link is a short king. We love that in a man. Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town, but this is a unique situation. So long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sand shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. Where the fuck did you guys come from? You weren't there before. Can you guys, like, stand, like, right next to each other so that... Oh. Like... Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, now. No? Okay, that kind of worked. Alright, I don't want that. I came all this way to meet the dazzling Gerudo who lived here. I can't believe they've all been killed! I also occasionally see small shadows moving to the west. It must be the spirits of the stunning Gerudo lingering here still. Those poor magnificent women. God, there's a lot of fucking creepers in this world. Hey Perda, you made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yep, it is very much completely blocked with a crate. Keep it down! What do you think's gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us? Can I get the... Oh. No, okay. Oh. Well then. When I got here, I thought the town was abandoned, so I explored and got other shrines and stuff, trying to find the Gyarados shelter, thinking it was outside of town. Oh, you didn't see Creeper guy? What am I looking for? I can't. Fine. All right, time to. Oh, wrong thing. Time to die. Oh, fuck. Nope, I saw the shrine on top of the town. Yeah, I saw that too. I haven't gone there yet. Man, I really don't like... Waste all my fucking arrows. So hazy. Whoopsie. I guess this is where I came in. Okay. That's fine. Hello! Client list. Check. Products. Check. Huh? Avo, but the door's blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is the Gyarados Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Oh, I can buy things? Boots! Boots! Give me boots.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
I yelled too much. Oh, I need to,
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
That's fine.
Oh.
There we go. Wrong button. Link is purdy now. I think I used all of my fairies exploding myself, so I'll have to go find more. Y'all got a lot of perfume going on in here. Vasak, I was not expecting a vote to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Hylian vote, too. Imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing. But obviously he isn't allowed into town. Since it is customary for Gyarados to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times that vote were not allowed inside the town, and some were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here. And I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wobbin, I wonder what you're up to right now. What a name! Wobbin! Anyway, once you're done shopping, you'd better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Now that you mention it, though, I should go get that shrine. I'm glad we can at least see. Oh! We're high up enough above the sand shroud, I guess. Or it's just very... just around the thing. Alright. Do I have enough stamina to climb this? Hopefully we'll be okay. Wow, look at what they get to see from town. What is that? Oh, those are the Sky Islands. That's fine. So, oh, well, that's a problem. I guess there's no more, Did you do the Goron area? Yes. The Goron area is back to normal. How about that dungeon? I hated it. It was awful. Buried light. You thought it was fun. I did not enjoy that. It was confusing. So that doesn't seem to be the answer. Do I have to get these first? Okay, why does this work but the other thing doesn't? Is this a key? Small key. Not close enough? Oh, I guess not. That's a light. Huh. Oh ho, I see. Are you also a guy? Or are you just like a little dude? Oh no, you're nothing. This shrine is a lot like that one thing in Skyward Sword, that the sand temple or whatever it was. No, the electric temple. Oh, good arrows. Do I need this? Fan Guster. It's our Fan Guster. Oh. Yeah, with the gust bellows, yes. The cats are fighting with each other. Okay, hang on. What the fuck does this thing do? Hello, you. What is your purpose? Oh, I don't know. That's right, I did that before. It's missing some prongs. Hang on, do you have one of those prongs? No. Oh, that's not fused. I mean, it is fused, but not like that. What the fuck is this? Pick it up. It's got a cool texture. Can I, like, attack you from... I can! Wait. I can't get over there? Oh, I can get over there. Okay, hang on. I'm busy making bad life decisions. Wahaha! Oh. It's a light. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh, there's another one. Oh, 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 oh. I seize. Put it that way. We have a fan. Do we need a fan? Now we need to... Oh, good. I'm very glad they've allowed me to, to exit that area as well. Aha! Whoops. Oh man, did y'all get that email from Nintendo? Oh, I can't even put it over there. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Where Nintendo's like, thank you for playing Tears of the Kingdom. This is how much you've been using your abilities. I'm like, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't know how well that's gonna help. Email? Yeah. Nintendo sent out an email. It's like, you used Ultra Hand 68% of the time or some shit. Well, that what? Oops. Wrong way. You did not. Okay, if I drop that, will it close? Haha. Well, Nintendo sent it to me. I thought it was just very weird. BRB, no problem. And a little creepy. I mean, they already track usage statistics, right? Because we always, I mean, at least I always get an email at the end of the year being like, oh, you played these games for this many hours each. So, like, it's just an extension of that. I have health again. Anyway, let's go down into the well. Oh, they can be attacked, like, weakened by water as well. Very nice. Okay, so the shroud is just like around the village. Which, what the fuck are these mushroom things? I mean, I'll probably don't answer that, but like, what the fuck? Where's my cool outfit? Mario movie Easter egg? What? Hey, get it! Oh. Here we go. The mushrooms. Oh. See, I haven't seen them.
No.
A foe! There's a foe here! Stop him! Well, there was an attempt. Vo, we're not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. Buliara, is that you? Buliara! It's good to see you. It has been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way, and during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard of the events of Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, Link, I'm impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gyarados Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but... A swarm of monsters, creatures called Gyptos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gyptos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone is evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gyarados Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She's trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Which ruins to which north? It's a vo. Hang on, that's not gonna work. It's a vo. Hi? Hey, so you're a special vo, aren't you? Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So why are you special? Hey, Dahlia, you'd better not be speaking to that vo. Didn't Mrs. Shai teach you the first rule about vo? For young Vi, speaking with a vo will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the vo. I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. Wow, this kid's got the loopholes figured out. Ugh, that doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo, you shouldn't go poking your nose into Gyarados life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. The girls are precious, not gonna... They're adorable. Where is... I need to find... What's her face? Where's Lil Miss Boca? Oh, they're not... You're different. You're not who I'm looking for. Ah! A Vo! Little Gyarados aren't supposed to talk to Vo. I'm a little Gyarados. That means I have to stop talking to you now. Hey, my granddaughter still has a lot to learn before she can talk to a Vo. If you need something, come talk to me instead, okay? They're so cute. The shower and coffee, then Spider-Man. Oh, everybody's going to see Spider-Man. I want to go see Spider-Man. I don't get to. I mean, we're gonna wait a little bit until the crowds aren't so bad. Aren't they, though? They're adorable. Oh, right, you're the teacher lady. Hello, I'm looking for Little Miss Bowlcut. Have you seen her? Hey! You made a little, The Little Mermaid is out. Nah. I'm waiting for Spider-Man. They made a replica of that one area. Of the 7 heroines. Madison isn't there yet? What? We sent her off so long ago! What the fuck? Oh, can I have that? Oh. It's just money. Where is this? This is all under Gyarados Town. Okay. Oh, those ruins. Okay. I hope the chief is okay. Maybe I should go after her, but I'm just the attendant to Patricia. I would be acting against her wishes too. If I were to go, though, I could just go through here. It comes out at the northern ruins, and that's where the chief was headed. Oh, my apologies. Patricia is the chief's beloved sand seal. You've heard of sand seals, right? They're desert creatures that can navigate the dunes with amazing ease. And Patricia is a very special one. She seemingly has the power of an oracle. Or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly just been sharing these strange number. Give me the numbers! I need to win the lottery! I've been her attendant for a few years now, but even I can't make sense of this turn of events. She's off with the chief right now. They headed out to the northern ruins. If you want to speak with Patricia, you'll probably have to wait until things have settled down and the chief isn't so busy. Oh, if only. Right? God, give me the numbers for the lottery. Please. I just need enough to pay off my debts. Ugh, student loans, they're crushing me. The chief went to train in the northern ruins. She rode out there with her beloved sand seal, Patricia. I'm worried though. There have been a lot of strange monsters popping up in the world lately. But as worried as I am, this frustrating sand shroud makes it impossible. Existing is expensive, isn't it? It's awful. The sand shroud makes it impossible to navigate the desert. The chief has an amazing sense of direction, but I'm not so lucky. Me either. Don't feel too bad about it. So instead of traveling above ground, I was thinking of using the secret passage to get to the northern ruins. Ugh, I can't stop myself from worrying about the chief. I wish this Vo would go and check on her for me. Okay, at least then I'd be able to rest a little easier. I will. I'm gonna go buy arrows first. Is there anybody super important to talk to? Oh, you're that special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and you class to Gyarados. Have you set your heart on someone special? Yes, and he fucking left me. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most Vi value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening. This class is for the older Gyarados. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Hi, can I buy some arrows, please? Where we stood up? Yes. God. My shark husband has abandoned me. Anyway, can I have arrows, please? I need arrows. Thank you. Is she following me? Like, what are you doing, kid? Who are you? What is this? Oh, that's a well. Okay. Caliban, I remember you. You were the one who was throwing the garbage into the fountains. So this last week I picked up, worked on the holiday, but had to cut some hours on other days. So with all the extra little, I'll only make like an extra $100. Oh no. Why can't we just have a husband and a wife? I don't even get my husband anymore, apparently. What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the foe of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here! Scram! Okay. Forced delay? Vada. Oh, you must be that Vo everyone is talking about. Say, are Hylian interested in archaeology? Hylian Vo. Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stellae. She's literally just throwing bottles into the water, hoping a Vo picks it up. Really? It sounded like she had someone specific in mind. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? If you insist. She's so excited. She doesn't! Oh my god. Lady, I know y'all are kind of like trapped here, but you need to get out more. First up, the stela over here on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gyarados, their secret will be expressed on 6 stellae. As for the stela over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gyarados, and 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gyarados have long believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Oh, you've got one of the orbs! Orb! 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 Can I have the orb? Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, for others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7, but 1 or 8. If there is one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. This is a fact. But these stellae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology, but if I found the other 4 stellae, who knows what I might learn about the heroines. I wonder, too, about this orb I found while searching for the stellae. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I have not been able to find any stellae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. How I wish I could see the text inscribed on those stellae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. I can help you with that. Eventually. Maybe. I can't believe they lost. Oh, y'all have a cannon here. Okay. I guess that's like an exit spot. Okay. If there's nobody particularly interesting, anybody else particularly interesting to talk to, we're just going to go find Riju. I went the wrong way. Hello, do you know where Riju is? You. Welcome back, Jay-Z. Discovery! Valley of Silent Statues. How strange. Nothing like going to stretch your eggs and stretch your eggs! Stretch your eggs, everybody. Don't forget to stretch your eggs. Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. I wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost in it all the time, too. Looks like you entered the shelter. We did. And then we exited the shelter. Hey, what do you want? Were you lurking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're the Vo everyone's been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the sight of you. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. The canteen. Oh, fuck. Well, that was a thing. Personally, I'm glad they didn't reuse the dress like a woman to invade women's spaces things from the previous game, because in hindsight, yeah, that wasn't great. What do you mean you get turned all around in here? Like, how did you get lost? It's just fucking ends here. Is my bird here? No, my bird's not here. So I feel like I need to go over there. Okay, we made it. Oh, you're not my bird. Shit. I need my bird. Alright, I know what to do with you now. I just need to find a light source. There's a light source. Is this going to break? 'Tis not. I know I probably don't need to, like, get all of it, but might as well. Oh, are you one of the heroines? Holy crap. Link is dead. Don't go into the light. Okay, so we have... I need to turn that... I need to turn that on. There's a lot of stuff here. There's 3 of them. Well, this might be a problem. Alright, so what should we got down here? Oh! Waha! Oops. I missed. You jerk. Stop that. Bunny! Why can't I have a bloopy? I want the bloopies to be my friends. It is very upsetting that they will not be my friends. Alright, button. They keep getting shot with arrows. No, the frogs get shot with arrows. And then, okay, so I need Oh boy. Okay, I need to move that so that it's like vaguely that way. Don't fall into the hole. Okay, okay. Can I... Hello? Oh, shoot. Okay, so I think... I don't know if this is going to work. Like, it has to, but... Can I even see that from here? Oh, I can. Okay, hang on. Not quite right. Oh, boo. Yeah. Come on, Link, you are... Aha! Oh, that's fine. They don't like your ace arrows. I mean, I'm not even very good at that. But, like, even besides that, there's the ones that aren't frogs that still don't want to be my friends. They should be my friend. Oh, fuck. Okay. You turd monster. Oh, arrows. Arrow thing. Ooh. Yeah, we'll use this. There we go. Oh, you dropped a lot of stuff. The joke being ace arrows sounds like ace arrow. Cool shield! Shit. Topaz. That wasn't even worth it. Okay. I am unconcerned about that. I will take the bomb flowers. Oh, that's going to break. We're going to do it this way. Okie day. Oh, good, there's more. Oh, good, there's more. I'm so glad. Do you like fire? How do you feel about fire? Damn, Tulin, just destroy him. Send that fucker straight to hell. The least he deserves. Tulin anytime now. Might be that way. Leave the crappy weapons. Oh, good, there's more. I don't like that thing they do with their neck flaps. It's gross. I have to wait until it's... I'm wasting things, aren't I? Ow. Oh. I will... Oh. Oh, fuck you. Fine, be that way. I'm leaving. So rude. What was that? Oh, that was Riju. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Riju. You got a haircut.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
You're so cute. Our little baby's all grown up.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
Hi, baby. I was talking about the other baby. She's still like, okay. What? She was 12 in the original game. We have no idea how many years it's been. So she's like maybe 17 now. But look at her. She's so cute. I'm so proud of her. She's grown so much. She's adorable. And look at her. She's doing her best. So 17. Yeah, I think 5 years. I don't know. Okay, so how old... Have they ever given an amount of years as to how old the kids are when they go to Gyarados Town? Because I saw people talking about it on the internet, and somebody said 8. So if it's been 9 years, roughly, like, I don't know. Like, have they ever given like a number that we can just kind of like estimate? Because there's no way Madison's only like 4. I have no idea. Yeah, somebody said very definitively that the number was 8. And I'm just like, where did you get that information? So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you, and now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you, but to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to the problem we Gyarados are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. Not long after that, the swarms of monsters we've never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gyptos. Looks like the estimate is 3 to 5 years between games. Well, Madison's definitely not 2. I don't know if a 4-year-old can write as well as she does either, but... well, maybe. Maybe a 4-year-old. I don't know. I'm gonna guess 5 at minimum. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's only been like 3 years. Madison's just too old for that to be the case. We're calling them Gyptos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gyptos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. It seems what it is the age of awareness, when they begin to be more aware of things, and Gyarados kids might be taller than normal kids. I think they said that, right? Or did they say that? They might have said that. But it also kind of sounds like right before puberty, you know? Like with the age of awareness thing, I don't know. Do they even have peacocks in this world? I know that sounds like weird, but like she's got peacock feather designs on her outfit, like all over her outfit. I'm just like, do they even have those? This technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. But Madison's definitely not that old yet, regardless. But they do have other colorful birds. None that I've seen with that, like those kind of markings, I don't think. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gyptos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for an area in the middle of all three. Like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see how this works. It's a good thing I got a lot of arrows, huh? Aim for the rock, she said. Oh, did that work? Okay. I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gyptos don't stand a chance against this power. Wait, when did you get double swords? Damn. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. What is that? It doesn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! Who the... We've received word that a swarm of Gyptos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask you for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. I got everyone out in time? Oh no. God, okay. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gyarados Town. Let's show the Gyptos what we're made of. I don't get my arrows back. Can you give me arrows back? Just asking for a friend. The friend being me. Can I just warp back there and that'd work? Oh. Fuck. Buried light. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's this one. Look at the goldfish cracker pond! Look at it. Okay, I'm here. Oh, they're gross. Don't let any more Gyptos get close. If help doesn't arrive soon. Excellent. Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now, and I'm going to wipe all the Gyptos out at once. Follow me! Link, don't let me down. It's an interesting change that they're insectile in this game rather than full-on corpses. They don't really remind me of insects all that much. These monsters stand no chance. Okay. Where are we going? We're not attacking these guys? Fuck. Okay, there's dudes over here. Where's the next peoples? Okay, where are they? I don't see any more. Clearly that's not all of them, though. Are there more coming? Hello? Oh, there they are. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Sorry! Oh, I failed. The swarms of Gyptos seem to be coming from there. Ah! I see! We need to destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. Will this work on that thing? Oh, no, it does not appear to. The chittering and the things on their necks. I don't know. It doesn't really remind me of bugs. How many of you fuckers are over here? Shit. Did we get them? Music has been great. It's more obvious later.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we're susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Oh hey, it's fake
Zelda?
Zelda. Is her voice actors the same? Well, that's a problem. Oh, Night Rada. Thanks for coming by.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
Well, at least it stopped.
Zelda, wait!
Don't worry, it's okay. That's not the real Zelda. Don't worry about her. Just ignore her.
She was heading
She's a
directly
fake.
toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Uliara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Oh, it's cold now. Oh, I don't think I have any... I do. I do! Oh, I guess I can't do that still. Well, we're just traveling. We're doing it this way, because I do not want to walk through that again. I was wondering what that was. It is a giant chasm. But it's short, at least. Okay, hello, where's everybody? There are a bunch of these things. There's more out there, so there's at least 3. Is she in the... No, she's not out here, that's for sure. No. The monsters got through. It's a straight shot to the shelter. No matter what happens, I won't let anything break through here. Okay, I guess. Oh, they're up there. Well, that's fine. Old wooden bow. I don't think it matters how strong the bow is right now, since my bow's not the thing doing the damage. I am here. Look, Link. There's a Gypto hive. Just like the one that appeared near Karakar Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gypto attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gyptos, they're vulnerable. The Gyptos won't wait outside our walls forever, so when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike.
Come. Come. To where I am.
She sounds kind of like Urbosa. Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come, is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gyarados Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. You're still tiny. Wait, are you taller than me, or are you shorter than me still? The sand shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gyptos and their hives. Strange events keep happening, one after the other. If we saw Zelda near Karakar Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gyarados Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Booleara and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses. Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan? Tell me about the enemy. Oh, I don't know. We've found out about the enemy, don't you think? Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. Pata is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? The Gyptos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Okay. Well, what do we... Let's... Do I just get to take those? Well, mirror. Oh, that's what that is. Flame emitter. Barricade building. I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? There are 3 gates. From the palace, the north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at? The north gate. So we'll start with east and west, and then... That the barricade has been set up at the north gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. So I can only do one of those. I built the barricade, but I can move it somewhere else. No. Let's leave it there. Okay. I guess I can just keep these. We have pictures of bananas. We have pictures of hydromelons. I guess I can take these. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Ooh. Arrows. Oh. I have not taken pictures of anything. It looks terrible. Gyarados, Claymore. Meter. Oh, is that a chest? Hang on. It's a bunch of them. Just money. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, I don't have one of those. Topaz. Do I have anything I can attach that to? I can attach that to this. I can attach that to this too, but okay, yes, I'll take that. I need to go talk to Hestu. Okay. Cannon.
Ah!
Barda! Good to see you again. Okay, you Gypto jerks, do your worst. I, the incredible Barda, am going to reduce each and every one of you to dust. I've been training my body and mind while we were underground, and I am ready to wipe you out. Love the spirit. Excellent.
Oh.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We can spread them out lightly to cover all gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We need to decide. That's a good question. I feel like we want to have somebody, at least something at all the gates, I feel like. And then we can put the cannon at the north gate, I guess.
Oh.
I see. Or should we put them all at one entrance? If we... Not all at once? Not all at once. In bed. Okay, so... I guess it doesn't matter if it's East Gate or West Gate, because, like, I think y'all can, like... Because I was just thinking we could put them at one of the entrances while we deal with the other one, because I imagine me and Riju will be dealing with one. So once we deal with that one, then we can head to the other two, where our blockades and our soldiers will be. But if that's not a good idea... Okay. You go east.
Ah. Oh.
Alright, sword troops.
Oh.
Go west.
Oh. Oh.
And I guess we're going to put you at the north gate. Just in case. Very good.
Ah.
I guess that's how we're going to do it. Oh, can I have this? I can't worry about the training area right now. Better to focus on the battle at hand. Stay calm, sturdy, stay focused. Trust Lady Riju. Oh, hey, Dash, how's it going? Butt sign. Very good butt spot. How you been? We might need our death counter. Okay, I mean, I guess we're ready. We're as ready as we're gonna be. Five squats, okay. 5 squats before we fight the gross things. Oh. Rainbow ears. Yep, rainbow ears and wings. Ugh. I just realized bad timing if you're coughing. I mean, the coughing is always at a bad time. I gotta stretch first because my muscles are a bit sore. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 5. There we go. Thank you for the exercise. Okay. I think hopefully the coughing is done for now. There we go. It's daytime. Hey, so I guess things are about as good as they're gonna get. Oh, do I talk to Riju now? Oh. When the battle begins, I will be focused on protecting her. For the sake of the Gyarados, nothing can happen to her. I will do my best! Are the preparations complete? Yes. I think. I hope. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Ah! It's time! Well, gotta go. Situation report. Large numbers of Gyptos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Hey, you got a dragon horn sword thing. How'd you get that? I thought only I could get those. Buliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gyarados. Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town. Okay, so I need to go.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
This way, I think? I have no idea where anything
Enemies
is.
have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
East. They've shown up everywhere.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
I'm not over there. Oh, I never got...
Enemies from the hive.
should have been up here to
have been
begin.
spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
Where the fuck? Oh, they went through the north. Sparta.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us. Yes! That hive is out of action.
Can you guys deal with this? I'm going to assume no.
Flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
I'm trying. I'm one person.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
I'm working on it. What? They have flying ones too. Damn. Okay, that's nice.
All right, another hive down. Enemies are nearing the center
Oh,
of town.
hi. Can I take a picture of
Every
it?
enemy you
Hang on.
see, what
Oh, moth. Cool. See, that one has wings. Oh, well, that's gross. How are you guys still out here? Okay, whatever. I gotta go deal with the other one. Damn, I missed.
That's the last of the
Okay,
hive.
these things are
All we have to
gone.
do now is clear out
Oh,
the
I don't
rest
need
of the
that.
gift
Oh
dome.
well. Oh, it's still there. Okay, where's everybody else? Oh, there's a fucker over here now. Oh, right, I don't have a bow. Excuse me. That is a problem. There we go. Sorry for all the coughing. We did it! I don't know. I hope we did good.
Oh?
I was seeing the moth ones that clued me in with the insectile thing. I mean, I still don't think they really look... I mean, they look more insect-like with the wings and antenna, but, like, that would be true of anything. I don't know. Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gyarados, thank you. They have mandibles. Do they? I'll have to look at the picture. I kind of thought they just had, like, gaping mouths. I suspect the Gypto threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gyptos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's that voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. You doing anything for Pride this year? Probably the same thing that I do every year, which is kind of nothing. I don't really go places and do things. What about you? Do you have plans? If you have plans, you can give me ideas. I don't like going places. Exist and be gay. Yeah, there we go. That's about it. that sums it up, I think. All right. Ooh, I can Jibdo guts. Oh, was that what I needed? Well, I guess I'm gonna go collect everything that... I was tentatively planning on going to a Pride festival, but today thoroughly squashed those plans in a multitude of ways. I saw that you saw a movie. Tomorrow. I don't have plans, kind of want to go to the parade, but also makes me nervous. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, I'm always... Oh, is it all gone? God damn it. Well, I got the stuff in town, I guess. Oh shit, that's adorable. What is that? Oh, I thought it was like a bird. I thought it was a peacock. It looked like a peacock. It's not. It's a paint bucket. I'm sad. Yeah, with all the stuff that's been going on, like I'm nervous to go places normally. Now with all the bomb threats and the this and the this, it's a lot. Alright, well everything that was out here is not here anymore. That's great. Festival's tomorrow. Today had a combination of car trouble, stress, and bad brain that told me to stay home tomorrow. That's a lot of stuff. It's okay just to, like, take a day off, you know? I do live in a good state, but humans can be crazy. I don't. That's the thing. Oh, there's stuff here. Can I take a picture of this? I do not understand why you can take pictures of some things, but not other things. Makes no sense. Very pretty, though. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. 8 attack power. Alright, it wants me to go down there. Okay, we were gonna look at the pictures. Well, that's not a very good picture, is it? And that one is even less helpful. Okay, I'm gonna need better pictures. Because, like, it kind of just looks like a gaping mouth with bones to me. I don't know. I can't really see them. You could get a picture, I think. Yeah, the angle was weird. I am in one of the lucky few that is very blue and not a lot of crap is here. Yeah, If I could move, I would absolutely be going to, like, Minnesota or something. I can't afford California. The mouths have vertical teeth. They don't look like teeth. They look like... I mean, vertical teeth aren't mandibles anyway. Where you got supplies before the battle, there are more things. Oh, so that would be, like... up this way. You put all my stuff over here for me? Oh my god, they did. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Savak, you handled yourself well in the battle. It was quite a sight to see. You've absolutely earned your share of the spoils. Help yourself. Ooh. Okay, can I take... What can I take pictures of? Not... Yes, that. Not... I have no idea why you can take pictures of certain things and not of other things. It makes no sense. No sense. Not one sense. Minnesota would be cool. Minnesota seems like one of those good states to be in. Like, it's not perfect by any means, but they are... I mean, like, every state has, like... is trying to pass anti-queer, anti-trans, anti-everything laws and stuff. California is also pretty decent, but it's California. Good lord, I do not want to live in California. I'm sorry, I don't. I like winter. Shelter. Can I go through, please? You fought well against the Gyptos. I'm glad you're all right. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here. Get some rest and recover after such a fierce battle. That's so cool. Oh my god, wait. Have you always had this tree? I didn't even notice the tree before. I'm in Colorado, but the cost of living is out of control. Colorado's be like... I feel like that's another one to go to. People are saying Colorado's been really good about that stuff lately as well. Where could she be? Hello? Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about... And the circumference of his head and neck, interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Lady, do we need to talk about personal space? Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo, so if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she could have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits, too, gushing about all the treasures she'd find around the Taruma Dunes. That's such a dangerous place, though, Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. Well, that's not good. Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Accessories? Oh, I don't have money right now. Oh god, what is that? Oh, lurk. Is that... What's his face from the Munsters? Different gems offer. Ruby has the power to make sapphire.
Oh.
Okay. Lurch from the Addams Family. Okay. I do not watch, have not seen these shows, so like I'm super unfamiliar. There you are. Super unfamiliar with everything. Can I fix this? Would you like me to fix this? Lurk. Shush. Thank you for the lurk. Is this a good idea? Oh, it worked. Oh, I need to take a picture of this for the lady. For the lady. Beastie knows what up. She usually does, to be fair. I'm usually the one who doesn't know anything. Watch the 90s movie Addams Family and Addams Family Values. Like, I've heard they're good, but like, I don't watch movies. The only reason I want to go see Spider-Verse, because like the first one was so good. I loved the first one. I learned the truth about it. I must have informed more. If I saw a picture, here's a picture. You found a Stella? Show me. Let's see. It says the 7 heroines protect the Gyarados with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it has never been verified. Until I came along, that is. Aha! I am curious about what might be written on the stele. I don't have more to show you. No, I don't. Only 3 of the remain. Okay, cool. We did that. The original show was good too. I'm even worse at watching TV.
Hey!
Hi.
Oh.
Yes, I am in fact a man. Thank you for noticing. I wonder if Mommy is here. Spider-Verse was great. I've heard it's better than the first one, which that's a pretty high bar. Okay, anyway, we are here talking to Riju. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. I am observing. It was thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gyarados. It looks like a temple of torture. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gyarados of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Red pillars and light. Oh god, okay. It is, and I know exactly how you're going to react to a specific character. I haven't seen any of the trailers or anything. I want to go see it, but like, I want to go see it when there's a lot less people there. I don't like crowds. Okay. Adventure log. Red pillars. Vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. There actually weren't a lot when I went today. Did you go like, no, super early or I don't know. What am I using? Oh, that one strikes distant targets. Why didn't the other one strike distant targets? I don't like that. 345. Yeah, the earlier shows aren't usually as bad. Oh, look at their little drawings on the... Okay, stop staring. But also it's competing with The Little Mermaid. That's true, and also, like, the first one... it didn't do, like, super amazingly well, did it? Oh, Ursula turned out good. I know y'all were worried about that. Where did I get in here from? Oh, there. I feel like that wasn't there before. A few things could have been better for Ursula, but she was good. Excellent, excellent. This was a bad idea. Needs to be fatter and makeup needed some tweaks. I saw people complaining about the makeup on Twitter. Den boots. Okay. We're gonna go to the... Ah, yes, mistakes. Mistakes, my old friend. Oh, good. There's more. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, those are mandibles, aren't they? It's hard to see when it's all like the same color. Alright, guess what? You guys are dead now! You're welcome! Alright, here's our 3 pillars. We found it. They're kind of red. Wrong thing. Flounder was the biggest upset for me. Okay, I need to break that. Where's my breaky thing? There we go. Do I follow the light? Is that what it wants me to do? Because this could end badly. Alright. We have a direction pointer. We'll be okay. Flounder was the biggest upset for me. Oh. Oh, good. More of them. Oh, that's not helpful. That's what you deserve. Your wings are cool, though. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, hey, there's a shrine. I sure hope there's no Molduga out here. I'm not ready to deal with that. So what do I do about this? Do I turn it? No. Do I turn it on? No. We're cold. The sun is setting. Wait, did we have to, like, move it? Could we have moved it? What is that? Huh! Well, that's weird. Let's go see what that's all about. It'd go up somehow, I can't remember how. Like, we're almost at the edge of the desert, aren't we? Yeah, there it goes. Oh, hey, there's 3 of them. want to do that. I mean, it's already over there. The call was coming from inside the house the whole time. Oh, hey, it's a mood. Heading to bed. Have fun. Thanks for coming to hang out, Season. Have a good sleepies. If it was gonna be a blood moon, it would be a blood moon. What's with these weird rock things? Sorry, I am collecting the arrows. I hope you don't mind. Okay, so this will take us up here. Woohoo! I only have one marker. Damn. Okay, put that there, I guess. Oh, and oh, it works! Well, that doesn't help. Edit? Star. Okay. On that one. I don't think that's right. That doesn't seem right. Unless it is somehow correct. Buddy. I guess it's correct. Wait, no, there was another one? I don't have anything else to mark it with. Edit. Star. Okay. Anyway, it wants me to do something here. Or does it? I think the marking is closer than the shrine because of the sand. Yeah, it's something weird's going on there. What the fuck is this? Whatever it is, we got a lot of them. Oh, I went up the wrong one. I can't see. Where am I? Why am I there? Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, can I do anything about this? No? Unless it's just pointing where it needs to go anyway? Like, I don't know if those are gonna... I don't know if those do anything. Wish I could get up there. Oh, I can. Well, I can't, but... Aha! I found the problem. Having a bigger battery is nice. Actually, no, we're gonna put that there. Oh, I have 2 of those. Damn. Okay. Well, you're the crappy one, so... Oh, it's cold. Well, then. Okay, sticks. Perfect. That's wrong. But okay, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. Hit that. Put it up there. Do that. Woohoo! Whoopsie. How many stinking hours have I put into this game and I still don't have that right? I think that goes all the way up there, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I fucked it up. Ooh! Don't lose them. Don't lose them now. Okay. Okay, there we go. It took a little bit of doing, but we managed it. Wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Turn that off. Great. Don't need that. Give me these. Great, put that there. Give me these. Great. No! Okay. Well, that's wrong. There we go. Like, okay, I know we only need one. But, like, gotta finish the job. Okay, that's fucking wrong. It's just wrong. Oh, that's my bird. Now I'm going to be worried that my bird is a moth thing. Incredible. Oh, well, in that case. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's just like in a vague this way direction. Okay, cool. I decated a bottle and put it in the fridge. Can't wait. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Zelda, fake Zelda, can you not do this, please? Link! Patricia! Decanted. I actually don't know what that word means. Decanted. Did you see that link? It's Zelda. No, it's not. What? She's gone. Okay. Is this one like the fire temple in that I'm going to hate it? Where did Zelda go? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. I don't think so. Okay. Because, like, if it is, then I'm going to do it tomorrow. But, like, if it's not, we can probably do it tonight. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to happen? I'm impressed. Or cause this to appear. I can read. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. You need my help? You pour wine into another container to aerate the wine. See, I don't drink at all, so I don't understand any of this. Like, why do you do that? Oh, look, more of those things. Oh, it's right there. Cool. I thought it was like... Riju's power of lightning. Charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Cool. In my playthrough, I did the mirrors first before finding Riju. Oh, well, I didn't go out into the desert, though. I was a lazy piece of shit. The air makes the wine taste better. Interesting. I did the mirrors first before Butt Riju. I'm not sure that makes sense, Butt Spot, but okay. I also use a stopper on the bottle that helps aerate it. Interesting. My decanter is twisted glass that gets the wine to trickle down and get air. See, this is all new to me. I don't drink. So I don't know anything. You just noticed the Gyarados were still there before leaving? That too, I guess. Okay, well. I'm supposed to. Where are you? Riju? Oh, there you are.
Here we go.
No? Oh, it's not there yet. And now you know. I do know. Oh, God. Is that a different one? Oh, he big. Okay. Oh, his ears are pretty. Her ears are pretty. My mistake. I apologize. I'm still gonna murder you, but I apologize.
Look, stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
I want an antenna like that. That's cool. Oh my god. How many legs do you got?
This has to be their leader.
Lady. It's, oh my god, it's like a centaur too? It's like a centaur and then it has... Okay, you have too many legs to be an insect. You are an arachnid. I'm supposed to be doing something. I'm not, but I'm supposed to be.
Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gyarados will work here too.
I'm trying. There we go.
What? Does that mean it's like the other Gyarados? That's it. Our attacks should be effective.
Did they give her titties? Oh my god. Come on, you
Nothing
can't
but
be
sand
like
wherever we look.
this.
Where did it go?
I can't believe they gave her insect titties. This is ridiculous. Or, I guess, spider titties. A queen deserves some titties. It fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link, let's look for a way in. I thought we found a way in. I guess not. Hi, I want to get rid of these things. Oh, you're not... Yours takes a super long time to recharge. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. Not that. Oh, we already have it. Hi! You like fire, right? Fire! Hey! He wasn't even attacking me! What the fuck? Okay, look, I know you're busy. But if you could... Oh, fuck. Oh, it takes so long to recharge. Okay, hi. Can you... Great! Also, insects don't have bones. Neither do arachnids. Well, they have exoskeletons. All of them. Antennae, yeah, right. that looks like a door. Well, they are more insectile. The small ones are, and then it. It'd be funny if that landed on my head. Wouldn't it be funny? Okay, we need leaf. Leaf is important. Oh, here's another leaf. Korok Frond Guster. Very good. Aha, a button. The big one has wings and other insecty stuff. Yes, but it has too many legs, therefore it's not an insect. Oh, there's nowhere else to go, huh? Okay, well. I guess we'll go inside then. I hate how hazy it is, God. It's hard to see. Oh, now it's green! Excellent. It looks more green on my screen than it does over in OBS. It's an evil magic insect going against the normal laws of nature. Can't trust it. Well, I don't care for that one bit. Oh my. Okay, do I have a map? I do have a map. What? Oh. It's Riju! Oh dear God. Oh, well, there's the arena. Okay, we have to go all the way around to get to the stairs, it looks like. Okay, so this is the... Well, that's the right way. Which means this is the wrong way, which means this is where we're going first. Give me your arrows. You jerk! Oh, it's another thingy. I can't pick it up though. Okay. Well, actually, this is pretty straightforward, it looks like. Okay. Oh! Well, that's a problem. Is there a basement? Oh, this is the basement. There's an even basement to your basement. Is there anything down there?
These flames make it impossible to go further.
I prefer my dungeons to be gay forward. That's true. We do not go straight forward. We go forward gaily. I don't know, Reiju. That seemed pretty simple.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
You sure have gone out. Oh, well that's nice.
What? Fire balls now.
Fireballs!
Like we're stuck again.
Oh shit! Okay, that didn't work. Can I put it out? No, that didn't work. Now I'm on fire. Oh, my leaf! Oh, my leaf. No, not that. 15, 25. You're 18. Put that there. Just gonna let go. And this is not even a bottomless pit. Link is pretty too. Link is very pretty. Okay, well, I need to get a leaf. So we have to go backward gaily now. Is there a link in here? A leaf? No, that's just a sword. All the way back to the beginning because I accidentally set myself on fire. Ah, jeez, like all the way back to the shit. And what weapon am I going to abandon for this? Wait, where am I? I have 2 of those. I guess we're abandoning the spear. Ah! Oh, there was one here all the time. God damn it. Damn it, I'm in fire again. Alright, splash fruit. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Over here! Cool! It's a good thing I have food. That is too many foods. That is too many foods.
I'm on my way,
That's
Link.
fine. There we go. Alright. What terrible things are going to happen now? Like die, obviously. Oh. Yes, I see. There's one here. When does it come to life? Are you coming? Oh, it's a light thing. Room of hopeful light. Oh! Well, what are you doing here, my friend? Oh, that's not the right thing. Oh, boy.
Shake it off.
Motherfucker. Goddamn. That was a lot of damage. Go to heck, please. A pot club? A pot club. Great. A pot club. Oh, it wants to see there. Okay. I heard something. Whoosh. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Ta-da. Oh, it's not even telling us where any of the shit is. Unless there isn't any. There's gotta be. Like locks. They're just not in the basement. Oh, here it is. Okay, great. Is that Von Boris's face? Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town is trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. The monster fled up to the top of the temple. So how do we get up there? Would you like me to do the thing? Alright, we can warp now. Well, it ain't got no power. Hey, the floor started to rise and slammed back down. Sure did.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Aha.
Heed my words.
Your words have been hoed. I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple, and the voice that has been speaking to us said that the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. It's going to show us the same cutscene again, sweetie. It's not that important. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. Okay. Well, there's one. Alright, so how's our map doing? Yeah, one of them is there, and we need to get to it from... here, apparently. You know what? It's fine. Let's do it this way. You can... Riju, are you going to have problems with that? Do I need to move all of it? There you go. Very good job. I thought she called down the lightning from the sky. We are very in a building right now.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left. I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Takes... Okay, so this is... Okay, we can't use the leaf for that. That's not gonna work. I can't carry any more of those. I don't exactly want to get rid of anything. Oh, I maybe don't want to be using that, actually. Let's use this one. Okay, so there is not one here specifically. There's a door. Room of natural light. There's two of these things. Okay. One of them needs to go outside then. Wait, is that outside? And then one needs to go here. Room of natural light. Do we just... Oh, wait. Okay, it's working now. It's not working now. Never mind. Okay, we have... Wait, where the fuck am I? 4, 3, 2... I am so confused. There's one in there? Oh, hey, how's it going? Okay, now we're at 5. We were at 4. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait! Shit! Okay, hang on. I saw it. I saw it. Can't exactly turn you. There's another one. Okay, there's a bunch of them. They're all on sliders. And this accomplishes what exactly? It's like moving this is not going to do anything right now. Who needs sand? Okay, so remove this. I'm not sure how much that, like... Okay, and if we do this... Like, that also doesn't help anything. Wait. Well, that did something. We have a new button to step on. Okay, so let's go down there. Buttons are good. Excellent. Okay. There's a bunch of... Oh. Oh, there you are. Great. Is that gonna... Oh, well, you guys are making very interesting use of that. Oh, you got little tiny things on top of you. Oh, not you! Fuck. I got no fairies. Hello, I got no fairy. There we go. There we go. I should eat a food. Any food, really. Okay. No, no. Where are you going? Riju! Oh fuck, there's more of them now. If I can just get this thing to stop, that would be great. Okay, cool. Wrong thing. I need this. This would be excellent. You guys, you need to stop immediately. I'm sorry, immediately. Motherfucker. I should put on, oh, you know what? I'm wearing the wrong outfit. I'm wearing the outfit that, has not been upgraded at all. Okay, well that worked better. So why don't we... I guess if it's cold we can put that on because that is like my highest ranked one right now. And then we'll eat a food. This food specifically. Great! Okay. And now we're going to save so we don't have to do that again. Cool. Ah! You are in my way. Oh shit. Okay, well that didn't hurt as much. Alright, where's Riju? Oh, that's not... Motherfucker. Can you stop that? Oh, god damn it. Riju. Riju, please. Okay. Low battery. Well, that's a problem. I thought we'd be okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, that does not do anywhere near as much damage now. Oh, did... You don't have your shield anymore. Man, must suck to be you. Soldier Construct 4 horn, damn. What a hat! What a hat. Why, thank you for pet pets. Torch. This thing. See, I was wearing the wrong outfit. That was the problem. Something up there. Oh, I mean, it's right here, but, like, something up there. Give me a sec. Oh, I see. I do see. Okay. Okay, this base vase should not... I can't get it out. Sleepy time. Have a good one. Have a good night, Jay-Z. Thanks for coming to hang out. Okay. Oh, why did I do... like... That's that. That's that. I mean... Wow. Okay. Put that there. Okay. I cannot carry more shields. Oh wait, it's a shield? Well, that's a problem. I need it to not be a shield. I need one that very much is not a shield. Unless there's more in here somewhere. Okay. Put this over here. Just like, well, not just like that. Here, we're gonna put it here. And that should work fine. And I need a thingamajig. Oh. Kind of like that, maybe? There we go. That works. Okay. Now look here. Oh, shit. It was too close. Okay, there, that's better. I may not have thought this through. It's too low to the ground. Yeah, I maybe should have saved this for tomorrow. It's too late for that, though. Alright, so the purple one is as soon as I touch this, it's going to give me sass. It is in fact giving me sass. I can't believe this. I mean, I can, but... No, not that. Is it too high up? Can I go through this? I can't. Okay, so is that mean it's just too high up then? No, because that doesn't make sense. What? Okay, now put this here. Turn it off. Recharge the batteries. Batteries recharged. Excellent. There we go. Excellent. I'm gonna turn that off now. And fall to the floor and get hurt. Like a complete dumbass. Hey, hey, come here. Hey, hey, listen.
Two more left, Link.
Oh, whoops. Yes, that happens sometimes. Alright, so what have we got going on? There's still another one here. This is floor 1. Oh. Oh, hi.
Here we go.
Oh, you're still alive. Well, darn. Okay, that didn't work quite as I'd planned. Why did you have so many shock fruits? So this one we need to come from above, it looks like. We need to get up to floor 6. Floor 4. Didn't we need to do that with that as well? Okay, if we go to floor 6. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Oh, did it reset these? I think it did. So that one's going there. Where do we need it to go? Where is... There has to be something... I see it. Okay. Well, this is going to be annoying, but... Just here, maybe? Maybe just there. Aha! Okay, cool. Now I need to get up there. Is the answer climbing? No, the answer can't be climbing. The answer might be climbing. I think the answer is climbing, you guys. Oh boy. Not like that. The answer is climbing. The answer is always climbing. Low battery. Okay, hang on. It keeps bugging me about this. We are switching controllers real quick. Oh. And then these can charge. I need to charge the other ones too. There we go. There we go. Fully charged controllers. You know, there's an easy way to get through this, and it's called this. Just like that. Oh, cool. Hey, come here. She's about the same height. The heels might be making her a little bit taller.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Whoopsie. Okay, so that's this one. The last one is on floor 4. And that one... What was it? How did... Wasn't I there? This is 5. This is floor 4. We were here. We need to get... Didn't we have that open? That's not floor 4, is it? Hang on. Ooh! Oops. This is floor 2. Okay, so that is not helpful. This is floor 3. Okay. And this is floor 5. Wait, that's the floor. No. Like I'm right above it. That one goes across. That one goes down too far. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Progress. Hey, Ara, how's it going? We are certainly attempting to do game stuff. Okay, so we've got this now. Wow, that's bright. How's your weekend going? Okay, hang on. I need to match this up, but I can't. Well. Oh, well, look at that. I'm trying to find a guy in the desert. I just got to the desert, kind of, so I'm not sure if I can help you. Yeah, I haven't found any specific guys in the desert. Oh, I thought it did that already. I thought it did that. Which guy are you looking for? There we go. I super cheesed this dungeon when I did it. I mean, oh.
This thing is going to be
I
a
see. It is going to be a problem, isn't it? That is very true. Also, I don't know. Yeah, that seems to work. Seems fine. I don't think I'm smart enough to cheese the dungeon, but we're getting through it.
We can get past now.
We can get past now. That is correct. Actually. Oh, somebody's yelling at us. Oh, hey, come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! It's not. I guess I have to fight it. Oh, hi, you're a problem. Oh, right. Excuse you, that's very rude. I need a button. Have you seen a button for me to... Oh, whoops. Where am I? Hi, that's a problem. Very good. Good job, tooling. Alright. I have no idea where we are. We have a light thingy, though. That's nice. Oh, we have... No, that's something else. Can I move that? I can't. Alright, what's going on down here, then? I need the thing down here. Okay, cool. Oh shit, this is gonna make me sick, isn't it? Ah! No, please, Link, climb the... Thank you. Oh dear. This was a bad idea. Jump! Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. We did it, and we have the stakes. It's fine. Where did the light go? Oh, there's another one down here. I didn't need to bring this down. That's nice. Well. Oh dear. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Oh shit! I need to get the other one upstairs now, don't I? Fuck. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Okay, here's the exit. Can I use this to stop? Stop. Oh, I can. Oh, good. Okay. Now I need this. I'm so smart. It's so late. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. I should not be doing this. Alright, cool. Hello. Can you go into the wall, please? You're not going to go into the wall. You're going to make me suffer. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, nope. Oh, I have made a mistake. This is not a good decision. Okay, I might be able to get it. Attach. Cool. Alright, I should be able to get it from there. God, I'm so stupid. Okay. Hi. Yes, I need this. Oh no. No, 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 don't tell me it's too far away. No! It can't be too far away. Fuck! Well, now what? Apparently you take fall damage from quicksand? I will... Yeah. I guess it makes sense. I mean, like... No, I don't know if sense is the right word. Cat. Also, if you want cheese advice, I can provide that. No, I just need to know how to get this back up to the top. Like, I've almost got it figured out. I don't need... Like, I don't think I need... Can I... Wait, can I put it here? I've made a bad decision. Okay, drop that. Can I put it up here? Okay, I don't know. And I can't see, so like... You found the guy? Congrats. I can't fucking see anything. Oh, it's... Okay. Grab me that. I just need to attach. No! Whoops. Attach? How did I get that other thing up here? And this just is not... Attach. Oh, it's staying. Okay, okay, okay. I can reach it now, right? Oh my god. Thank fuck. Oh my god, okay. Great. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Where do I need to put you? That way? Bleh. Great, okay. We did it. We have fixed the problem. The problem of my stupidity. Excellent. I found a cool interaction. Neat. Was it that guy or was it somebody else? Okay, Riju, come over here. Riju! Thank you.
Here we go.
Awesome. Okay. 4! We got the puzzles done.
All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
I guess that is typically how electricity works. Put that back. Give me a better weapon. We are going to need it. And how do I get to... I thought I just heard a Zonai thing. Oh, that's what that was. Rizu's just chilling down here. Okay. So does this activate it? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. We've charged all the batteries. Come on, Link, let's check out the device. Boss fight! Okay, this was nowhere near as bad as the fire temple. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. If it didn't, all of this was a waste of time. Alright, time to suffer. Something is shining over there. Purple stuff. Oh hey, it's our favorite moth queen with titties.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now, Link.
Those are certainly...
Red, we've got it cornered here.
Certainly some hands. Oh, can I fight you this way? I can. Oh god. Why? What the fuck is going on?
Here we go. It's on the ground. Let's do this, Link.
Wait, was that my good one or my bad one? It was the bad one. Ooh, that's stumpy. Okay. Oh, angry.
On the tornado.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I understand. Riju, come here. Need your help. Oh, fuck.
That was a big one.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm good. Ah, shit. Oh, he's still...
Here we go.
Alright, buddy. Oh, this is only gonna... Yep, there we go. Half. No, is she angry now? Oh, fuck. Oh god, wait, how many of them are there?
Summoning more gifters.
Well, that's a
Don't let them
problem.
surround you.
How many are there? Let's get rid of this one. Fuck. Hey, rude. Oh, fuck. Well, that's rude.
Plastic gifters. They just keep coming.
Alright. Okay, one's down. Oh, fuck.
That light. Maybe
Light.
we can use it.
I would like to.
Here we go.
Oh, I did not prepare. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
I'm good. I'm great. Okay, we need... I know what we need to do, and... Oh, dear God, that's a lot of money. I'm running out of electricity. Okay. Cool. You guys are doing great over there. Oh, hi, how are you? Alright, I don't have any more anything. You're the only one who has electrical anything anymore. Hey, you, have some fire. Thanks. Alright, now what do I do with this shit?
Here we go.
I don't see any mirrors or anything.
Your boat.
Where are you? I guess we just need to do this like normal. Uh-oh. Okay, I need a food. Give me defense, please. That's great.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fantastic, thank you. Ah, shit.
Be careful.
Damn it, where did you go?
Okay. Look out.
Fuck! Stupid. Riju! Riju, oh, fuck. It's most obnoxious.
Link!
Okay. Great. Ooh, okay, alright, we're there. We're getting there. Fuck! Okay. Giant spike ball, let's go. Fuck you. I'm too tired for this. My brain is not functioning anymore. Spin! Spin like spin! Oh my god, we did it. Okay, now we get to watch the same cutscene for the 4th time! Yay! I'm so excited. That just means I can take a little nap. Ooh. Can't you skip it? I mean, you probably can, but I do want to, but I don't want to, you know? It's... Great! You have more hearts. At least the first time, you know, I'd rather see it than not see it, just in case. But it is largely the same cutscene.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You are the one who's been talking all this time.
She sounds so
Yes,
similar to
your
Urbosa.
ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of
Hang on, I
Hyrule
gotta
and the
look this up.
sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendants. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Oh, it is! Okay.
Secret stone.
I thought they sounded the same.
Don't
So
worry.
the sages are
You
all
will
voiced by
understand soon
the
enough.
champions, basically.
Let me tell you of events in our distant past.
Except
The events that shaped our people's destiny.
maybe
During
the
the
Rito. That one.
Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power.
Okay, no, I was correct. All of the sages are voiced by the champions from the previous game.
King Rauru knew
I had to look
we
it up.
had
I kept
lost the
double
battle
taking. Like,
against
that
the
sounds
demon.
exactly the same as such and such character, and it
We
is.
made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
We're
putting an awful lot of faith in Link.
At that moment.
We wish
Like,
nothing
what
more
if
than to
I fuck it
eliminate
up?
the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more.
That's such a pretty
The
outfit.
Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside
Specifically the
yours.
one the sage is wearing. Zelda's is pretty too. But we've seen that one before.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat.
He is a very, very attractive threat.
Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side.
Surprise?
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Alright, everybody's got their bling bling now.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Very cool. I love that. Thank you.
Link, give me your hand.
So this is only 4 sages.
The
Like,
Sage
there's
of
still
Lightning.
2 more.
Swear that I will stand with you.
I just drowned some
And here,
constructs. Wait, do
as
they
proof of
drown?
my vow.
I know boglins do. Well, Zolfos are the only things that don't drown. Oh. Like, I knew they didn't. So, we still need 2 more sages. Light and time, right? Or is it spirit and time?
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
I don't think I've ever tried drowning the constructs. Of course, I'm not sure I ever had them near enough water that I could. Drowning is often very effective. Yes, it's definitely the simplest way. If you freeze an enemy, you can shove them into the water easily. That's true. That is true as well. I do have my freeze stick. Hey, Duke! You are correct. Desert! Also, gay bat. Rainbow bat. We have special colors for June.
No, my boy!
This is sparkly Starwind. No, my boy. Ah, Link, I am grateful to you for helping me save the Gyarados. I dropped my car. Oh no, that's the worst. I hate that. Oh, butt spot. Oh, and in bed bot. We got bots happening. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gyarados. I've received some reports that ever since the Sand Shroud disappeared, Egypto attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gyarados people, thank you. Can I get my cute outfit back, or... I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gyarados Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Booliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gyarados Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Yay! Hooray for recall. I always forget about that one.
Oh.
I've finally gotten the hang of using the up through the ground thing. But I always forget about recall. Link, you said you have already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. So I just get to come and go as I please? I should probably put on a different outfit. Anything else to say? I will do my best to learn more of what is happening with Zelda before we meet again. Make sure to come back and visit. Oh, and don't forget, even when I cannot be by your side, you can always call on my power as a sage. Okay, so is Madison here now? Oh, damn, they fixed everything real quick. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Where are you going? I've come a long way. gotta be sneaky? Sava, my Vaba said it was okay if I talked to you. That means I don't have to hide my face anymore. Yay! But also Mrs. Shy said it's still not okay, so maybe we can keep this a secret. Oh, okay. I won't talk to you then.
Hi.
For an overheated body. I just evaporated Zelfos. I accidentally did that once. I wanted the drops too, so I was very upset. Okay. Wait a second. Hello. There you are. Sava, the trend is to keep the introductions short. Mama taught me Savak, but that's how old people say it. Huh? You're the guy who gave me those Sundelions. You do still get the drops if you vaporize them? Maybe we're talking about different vaporizing then. Because I had like one of those guardian things. And it just like wipes them from existence. Sark for that. The sun balloon Papa made me is really popular, so I made friends with everyone in town right away. It's just like Mama and Papa said. They're still watching over me, even though we're far apart. I just remember that when I'm feeling sad, I'm really glad I came. Oh, I meant a fire weapon on an Iceless Alphos. Yeah, no, okay. We are talking about different things then. Because yes, they do drop things then. I'm on a secret mission. Where are we going? Where are we going? I need to get a picture of you for your family. Alright, girls. Smile and say cheese. I was hoping they would fix your goddamn hair, but no such luck. Alright. I'll leave you to it. What is this?
Oh.
This is the jail! Okay. Even though you have special permission to be in Gyarados Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Though we're normally not allowed inside our town, the one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Everyone has gone back into town, but I'm stuck here on guard duty, keeping watch on this Vo. Ugh, stupid Vo. How you doing in there? Well, I mean, I guess it looks like a nice enough jail cell. Okay. It has been 6 hours, so I do believe this is where we're going to call it for the night, because it is almost 1:30 and I am incredibly tired. However, we will be back tomorrow with more Tears of the Kingdom. But let us find somebody to raid. I don't even know if there's anybody going to be online. Hang on here. I have a great... Okay. Y'all get a choice. More Tears of the Kingdom or Horizon Zero Dawn. That's your choice. No preferences. Let's see. All right, we are going to go head over to Chai Latte Nebula then. She is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I never get a chance to raid her, so we're going to do that. There we go. Before we leave, I want to thank Transmuted Elf for the raid earlier. Thank you so much. Everybody else, thank you for coming to hang out. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow night with more Tears of the Kingdom, around 7 or 8 p.m. Central U.S. time. So if you want to watch me play more video games, I will be here. Other than that, have a lovely night, everybody. Bye!